Like, let's not stream this in Russia.
Oops. Here we go. We are live.
Real life?
So yeah, you're gonna see if you follow us already, like you're gonna see notifications pop up. You can check there, but we are live now on all platforms.
There you go. Yep. Sorry.
Oh,
All right, so let's do a sound check one by one. I'm just gonna go from left to right over in Discord. So Lance, may I please hear your speaking voice, please?
hello, hello, hello. I'm Antigone. I'm a human sorcerer. Fireball.
Fireball, just like that. Verbal
Fireball.
components only. Thank you. Let's go
Oh.
to Marvin.
Wait, sorry.
Yes.
No, nagdo-double yung audio from the...
Kasi you have the stream audio on.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
turned it on.
Just
And
turn
then
it off.
share. Okay. Oh,
Yes. Can I hear your lovely voice, please?
oh, hi. I am Marvin. Test. Mike, this test.
Okay. One more time. Sorry.
Hi, I am Marvin.
All right. Seems good.
Marvin.
Let me just adjust that slightly. All right. Next, Daryl. You're up.
Hi, I'm Daryl. I'm playing Eli Wright, a human thief of questionable morals.
Erwin. Hello, Erwin. Okay, let me just go check on Erwin real quick.
Sure.
Ay, ano pala, Mark? Is Mark here? No.
He stepped out for a bit.
Okay.
Sorry, I just want to hear how my voice comes through Twitch, and I'm gonna mute myself now.
It's good. It's solid.
Yeah, usually kasi nangyayari siya sa sa sound. Hello, guys. Can you hear me, guys?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Oh, all right, there you go. I think it just fluctuates minsan. Yeah, all right. Mark is going up again.
Oh, you're very clear.
Nice.
Yun. I guess we can hear you because I see that green ring around your
Alright,
your user
sige.
picture on Discord.
Sure,
Right.
sure.
Nice. I can hear you, and I'm guessing all of you can hear me clearly.
Yes.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah. We'll get started in a bit. Let me just
Names of the others.
make sure everything is all set on my end.
It's all good.
All
Right. So you guys have your sheets ready, your either dice or actual dice or die rollers all set up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is good to go.
I hope you don't mind the sound of my dice.
Oh no, that's fine. You'll probably be hearing me rolling dice too.
Yeah. It adds to immersion. So
Yeah.
that's cool.
Kunwari
That's
nasa
fine.
isang table tayong lahat.
Need that clickety-clackety.
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you guys are seeing, all of you can, I guess, see the videos are up on
I'm checking some.
the various platforms.
Yes, on Twitch, I can see.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, we have 2 minutes to go before 3 o'clock.
Ooh, starting on time.
Yeah.
How professional.
How pro. So, do you have any questions before we begin? Really, before we start the show proper.
Is it too late to go to the bathroom? Just kidding.
It's not. I mean, you can
You have
pee
2
in 2
minutes.
You have 2 minutes.
There is no line.
Someone that
Unless there is. So
Unless
that's
there's a
kind of weird.
line.
Like,
Yeah.
where are you?
Where are you?
think Lance internet got
Yeah, Lance vanished again.
yeah. She's offline.
Oh.
Multiple
yeah.
wild magic surges.
Yeah. So ano yan, when when Lance goes MIA, it's a wild magic surge.
Almost
When
always.
when the old orc gets MIA, it's like a back spasm.
Yeah.
When when Marvin goes MIA, it's a
Yeah.
staring off at woodland creatures moment,
Chasing
appreciating butterflies.
Butterfly.
And it's when the old thief, when Daryl goes MIA, it's because
Who are the
he can't take the youngins. He just has to duck out.
sorry. Guys, anong names ang should we put on the post for sharing lang?
Names.
Oh.
You
You
like
could use your handles, your actual like online handles. That's fine.
no for you guys, there's a few. Uh
Ah, just use
Tag you on Facebook.
Icecast. Yeah, just tag me.
Nicecast, like so
Sorry,
Welcome back.
Mark.
Yes.
Thank
Hi.
you. Mark, question.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can see on Twitch that there's like a chat. So do we interact with the audience here?
You
Do
can.
we interact by chat or by,
Yes.
talking to them?
You could interact with the audience in chat. If you don't like, for example, if we're in the middle of something and like it's tough to kind of break in. But yeah, like it's a it's a balancing act that we don't like to think too much about.
Okay. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
wanted to check. Sure.
Yeah, feel free to chat in the chat, or feel free to talk to them on the stream. That's fine.
All right, great.
Cool.
And it is 3 o'clock, so that means we are going to hit.
Let's go.
We're gonna play the intro,
Oh,
and
let's go.
we're gonna get started. Here
Just
we
nakarating
go.
na yung delivery ko. So,
Oh,
wala
no.
na. Thanks, man.
Perfect.
Mhm. No, it wasn't the name. I just need the name.
All right. So
yeah,
we are live. Thank you to those of you who are already here and tuned in. Hi, Sarah. We see you in chat. Thanks for keeping us company. So this is Forbidden Lands episode 1. This is the first time all of us are going to be playing this award-winning any award-winning game. That is the End World RPG Awards, right? Tabletop RPG Awards.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
think Forbidden Lands won Player's Choice and like silver or something for best product. If I recall correctly, feel free to correct me in chat, or my fellow the other players assembled here on this fine afternoon. But yeah, I think those are the two awards that it won. Definitely Player's Choice. I think is the one I'm 100% sure of. So it's a game by Fria Ligan, or Free League Publishing. They are from Sweden, and they're the wonderful publishers and designers behind games like Tales from the Loop, Coriolis. What else? The upcoming Alien, as in Alien, Sigourney Weaver, Aliens.
Nice.
RPG, and just like those games, this game Forbidden Lands is powered by their very own Year Zero engine. So I'm a big fan of this game system. I like how it plays, and yeah, like I hope the 4 of you like it too. So
Yeah.
without further ado, please allow me to introduce our players today, and we'll be keeping this going for quite a while. So stay tuned. Follow us here on Twitch or wherever you're watching us, Facebook or YouTube, so that you can get notifications and you know when we're gonna stream next, because we do have a bunch of episodes already set up for all your viewing pleasure. So we'll go. We'll start with Daryl. So Daryl and I, we've known each other for a couple of years now, but I think it's only your second time playing with me as the GM, right, Daryl?
Yeah, this is going to be the second time ever that we're playing a game. So we've been like in each other's orbit for quite some time now through mutual friends and whatnot. But yeah, this is going to be the first time that the second time that I'll be at the same table as you as a player.
All right. So why don't you tell us about a bit about yourself, what you do? I know you DM quite a lot, and about your character, Eli.
Oh yeah. Hi. The name's Daryl. I've been playing a lot of narrative-heavy games. I'm a very poor mechanical player. I make very bad decisions on the regular, not just in game but also in real life. And I'd like to say I take pride in that, but I don't. So here I am. I'm playing a. I told them that I don't want to play a that guy character. And we rolled all of the stats. Well, I rolled all the stats randomly, and I got the human rogue. So I
You rolled
mean,
up that guy anyway.
I rolled up that guy, right? I mean, that's just the way the dice wants me to play. Eli Wright is he's an elderly thief. He's seen a lot. He's been at the game far longer than he has any right to be. He started out as a just sort of a petty thief, eventually graduating to a professional thief as he joined the thieves guild. And at this point in time, he had that one gig that was unsuccessful, and he's on the run from the law, and that's how he ended up with this lovely band of miscreants.
Awesome. One more thing. Like, what do you personally like about this game so far? Like, we all have the rule books, so
Oh,
like, yeah, like, what are you looking forward to in playing Forbidden Lands?
my history with lots of tabletop RPGs it's very driven by the setting, and Forbidden Lands has a setting that's really, really classic. Like I don't think I've seen like a modern released game, at least within my orbit, that is as old school in appeal as this. I've never had the opportunity to play like an old school game. So I just want to. I love the '80s Euro fantasy, grimdark Conan the Barbarian kind of feel to the art
Not
style of the book.
not Conan the stand-up. Just to be clear, no. The
Oh no! I
Barbarian.
mean, sure, the grimdark '80s Conan O'Brien RPG. I would love to play that. You just have to like kind of bounce around between networks, not sure where you're gonna live or die. So yeah, the art really sold me on this. I'm not sure if Eli will survive the first game, but we'll see.
Okay. Let's move on. Let's go clockwise around the screen. Lance, yeah, like tell us about a
Oh,
bit about yourself, and the character you're playing, and what you're looking forward to in this game.
all right. So, hi, I'm Lance. I am from the Greasy Snitches. We run a lot of RPG events, mostly Dungeons and Dragons. I run Dungeons and Dragons, but what I really like running is Call of Cthulhu. For those of you who played it, it's my favorite game.
Mm-hmm.
I play Antigone, the human sorceress, on the blood path. So very edgy. Super excited about that. um, what do you call this? What I'm most excited for is the spells here because they're very hardcore. At some point, I'll be able to make people explode by making their blood boil. So super
That's immolate,
stoked.
right? Immolate.
Yeah, it's immolate.
Yeah.
It's a bit up there, but it's one of the spells I'm eyeing. I've always played casters when I play RPGs that aren't mundane.
Mm-hmm.
I always play casters. I always like looking at magic systems. So I think the magic system here is very interesting because you can cast higher spells that aren't supposed to be in your league yet, but with consequences, surges of magic. So I'm very excited to fireball myself. So cool.
All right. Great, great, great. Let's go on to Marvin. Marvin.
Hey, I am Marvin. I'm from Adventurers Anonymous Manila, and yeah, just like BCC just or I also organize events and Dungeons and Dragons events, mostly in Adventurers League format. Uh, that's when I'm not gaming, I am working as a corporate slave. No, I'm working as a game developer. So
Nice.
so we make games for a living, and there. Uh, my character is the boy. So Aleph is a young boy. Let me check my notes. 17
Go
year old
ahead.
17-year-old half elf from I don't know who plays. 17-year-old
I think we rolled. Hang on, who remembers? I think we rolled like Moldina or something.
Moldina. Alright.
Or let me check. Let me check the map.
Oh,
Can't
anyway.
wait for the play for our
I know
viewers
the
to
half
see.
elf is from the plains of Maldina with me.
Alright,
Right.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Plains
as
of Moldina.
17-year-old half elf boy, he's a gentle and kind young boy. But he was asked as a sort of rite of passage to hunt something or someone or something, but
Mm-hmm.
couldn't follow through, and he with the Iron Guards, and he was saved by who saved him? He was saved by Ellie. Eli.
Eli.
He was
Mm-hmm.
saved by Eli for some reason, and that's how they met. And now he's here.
All right. Thank you for that, Marvin. And last but not least, let's hear it from Erwin, who is playing
So
our orc.
guys, hi guys. Hello. All right. I'm
Yes.
Erwin. I'll be playing Gragara, the an orc rider from the Hagra Wastes. But more about me, I'm also a game designer. I sold the game during the Session Zero event. It's the may project na naman si Kapitan, which
Kapitan.
is a Filipino. Yeah, it's a family one shot or one page RPG. Very very standard story game na may pagka old school style na stats siya. And I also like playing rules light and no canon games. Parang usually I really like parang having players corroborate with me for whatever world we're gonna play with. But aside from that, I have also played D&D with various DMs. You could check my game at my itch. It's mr-irwin.itch.io.
Nice. Nice. So I think Erwin isn't the only one who has like stuff up for grabs online.
Mhm.
Lance, don't you
Yeah.
also have a module up on DM's Guild?
Oh yeah.
All right. So I have a module with a really long name. It's called the I can remember this. The murmurs of the flooded forest, something like that. I'm terribly sorry. I'll put it up one day.
The Ermalerman Merman murders.
Yeah,
You need,
yeah, that one.
you need an acronym.
Well, just if you're on the DM's Guild for Dungeons and Dragons, you can just look for the Greasy Snitches. We have several modules up there.
Mm-hmm.
It should be there.
Okay. All right. Well, so let us get to the before we get to the game proper, just so you guys have a good view of what these characters look like. What Eli, Antigone, Aleph, is it Aleph or Aleph?
Aleph.
Aleph and Gragara look like. Well, you see Gragara, that's because we couldn't solve a webcam
Yeah.
issue with Irvin
Sorry,
today.
sorry guys. No,
But at
no image of me for now.
but at least like you have the character art right there. This one is by Nils Gullikson. It's from the book itself. So like what Daryl is saying about it being very 80s, very old school
Yeah.
feel, like yeah, that's what you're seeing
Totally.
right now. The rest of our characters you will see here. So let me show you. Let me just transition the scene on OBS so you can see our wonderful um, world map. This is by um, What's his name?
Nice.
The art is by Tobias Tranell, I believe. And here is Eli. So Daryl, who made the art for your character again?
So yeah, shout out to Lumen_arts over on Twitter for handling Eli. He's a Filipino artist. Met him playing D&D. He does a lot of darkest dungeon, really really stark, Mike Mignola feel kind of artwork, and I felt that it was a perfect. He was like the perfect artist to do something for a character for Forbidden Lands, and here he is. I'll send out the his Twitter link in the chat in a bit. So there, that's it. That's Eli, grumpy old dude that he is.
Thank you. And yeah, I really like the vibe is so on point.
So noir.
This is Marvin's character. This is Aleph.
Aleph. Yes.
Yeah, the young half elf himself.
Yep. So Aleph, that art was made by a good friend of mine, Advent 277. She works. Actually, we are two of us are working together on a game, on a RPG
Nice.
we're developing, and yeah, I just pulled her to make an art for quick art just for my character. So I don't have a link to show, but maybe someday I can put up a link once
Yeah.
we're ready to post or to launch the
Yes.
Facebook page of our game.
Definitely like follow us on our socials. Like if you like what you're seeing, if you like the art, if you want to find out like what our guests here in Dicecast, our players are up to, because they are very involved in the local RPG community, very in the local community here in Greater Metro Manila and beyond. Like Lance went to Baguio to run games there at some earlier
Yes.
this year, for example. Um, follow us on Dicecast. We'll be posting about them all in the following days. So you guys like know where to get all this good stuff. This next piece of art is by Lance herself. You drew this yourself, right,
Oh,
Lance?
yeah, I did. I did. So yeah, I drew this. So there's not much about the author except me. The artist. But
We
okay,
already
this
know all
is
about
Let us
Lance.
know more about you. Fascinating.
this is Antigone, and when we were rolling for our characters, I got a mask. My character thinks it's magical. The DM has yet to confirm if it is. Um, but the funny thing is, when I make my characters, I have this thing where I don't like to make my characters all blinged up. I don't really like them blinged up because I get stressed about how is my character all blinged up and walking around and not getting mugged. So
Right.
when the game allowed me to have this wonderful 14 silver mask, I was so happy because sorry, it's not me. It's the game that wants me to have this. And when we rolled about my character, she has weird dreams, and she thinks the mask protects her. So that's why she never takes it off. That's it.
It's her placebo.
Yeah.
Oh, not confirming whether or not it's magical, by the way. I'm just saying.
That's all right.
And this last one is Urban's character. So yeah, this is the like some official art from the book itself. This is by Nils Gullikson.
Look
I
at
think
that.
yeah. So this is this brings back memories. Seeing this kind of art in a fantasy RPG book.
That's Gragra in his younger years actually.
Right,
So
right.
He's a bit more
A bit more stooped now.
yeah.
Even further.
And he really has trouble navigating the wilderness without his he has a horse now, which is Heliende.
Yes, that's an interesting. That must be like an entire story unto itself. Like how an orc rider ended up with a horse like Heliende.
The horse is much a character.
Yeah. Like that
is.
mace
It's
must
part
have
of my
upgraded
character.
to a walking stick at some point before totally discarding it in favor of just riding a horse. Okay. So we're about to start. Let us get back to our Roll20 view. So you guys mentioned rolling up characters. So for those of you watching, a big part of this game is yeah, like it's got that those old school roots where part of the discovery already of play is actually rolling up your characters because like I think Stars Without Number, which is another RPG that has a bit of old school leanings, put it best. Like there's a certain magic to discovering who you're about to play, and so this game comes with a supplement called Legends and Adventures, which lets you do just that. So you can, like a modern RPG, you have the option to build your own character from scratch, exactly the way you want it. But the designers put this supplement in so that players yeah could experience that novelty, that thing for themselves. So everyone rolled up characters. There was a compromise where I let them make 3 manual choices. Daryl went hardcore and rolled all the way, so Eli is purely a product of the game. um the
I had
rest
no point in deciding how this character went. This is all the dice.
yes. The rest, to some degree, I think Erwin and I think all of you used up all your choices, right? The rest of you,
Yep, yep.
I think I had one left.
you had one left. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, to varying degrees, you had some control. I think the things you chose mostly were with the life events, I think. But Erwin also really wanted to play a rider, so rider was definitely his choice. Yeah. So a thing about this game is also you see this huge world map. This is open. This is completely open to exploration. It is, as said in the game book, the centerpiece of the game.
Okay.
So if you were playing this on a table, you'd be all hunched around this, and moving your party's travel token around. I don't think an actual token comes to the game, so I was thinking of various things that we could use, like maybe like a chess piece, like a king or a queen or a rook. But I decided on a raven because after all, this is called the Ravenlands. So players also get to pick where they start, and
All
this
right.
group chose to start in the Tri River area, um, over here, where Moldina, Vivend, and the borders of the Dank would all intersect. So let's zoom in a bit. There we go. And they chose to start in this little village. You see a lot of other stuff there, uh, close and far, from towers to what look like caves. These are all sites that the players can visit. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So we'll get started. Let me just
Mhm.
check a couple of things. So we kind of had we also rolled for like some events that brought your characters together. And
Yes.
let me see if I remember this right. You guys are on the run from Saurians, essentially crocodile people,
Mhm.
who captured you in the marshes near to the east of where you are now.
Yes. That was
And
the last life event that we had. Yeah.
yeah. So tell me, like, how exactly did you guys escape from those marshes? Who wants to take a stab at that? Like, what was your plan of escape? What got you away from the crocodile people?
Well, I guess um, I believe that Eli himself may have had, since I think I was the one who rolled last, so that was
Yeah.
the determining factor of when we ended up with the Saurians, is that Eli does not like Saurians specifically, because from what I understand, the Saurians are sort of like they're a feral tribe, correct? They're not
Yeah.
civilized folk,
Well,
and
yeah, they have like they do trade with more civilized folk, but yeah, they're hunters. They live off the land mostly. Yeah.
I'm thinking like he views them similarly to the way like Ratcliffe from Pocahontas views the Native Americans. Like they're savages, but they're not really savages. So he comes
He's
from this.
mistaken. Yeah.
Yes, he's as mistaken as any like elderly white man can be.
Oh my
But
god.
shots fired. No, so Eli probably tried to find a way, like realizing that they're set in their ways, they have their tribal customs, and that they may have their own superstitions. I don't know. You tell me. And he plays up on these superstitions that allows them to um, manage an escape. It's not a perfect escape. They may still be being chased by the Saurians. But that's my pitch. That's my elevator pitch.
Okay. Anyone else want to weigh in? So yeah. How did you get yeah. How did you guys get away? Or we'll run with that?
I think we're good with that.
All right. So how did you get so far upriver? Did you steal a raft? Did you like
Who can? Hmm. We're on the river. We're
you're along the river, yeah, yeah.
along the river.
So, Marvin, how do you think we got?
Do I know this place? Like,
Good question. Okay. So this is all of you when you arrive at the village, yes, you will uh, you will know this place. Like it is not an unknown location. It will be familiar right off the bat. Especially because you're from the plains of Maldina.
yeah. So I can find the way to get away.
Right. Yeah, you could have your Aleph knowing being a hunter, having explored this wilderness, he would probably know where to point people.
So I'll try as we on the river. I'll try to like find any small tributaries where we can like diverge to like make to make deceive the people who are chasing us. Look
Right.
like moving in this direction, but then we're like moving in this different direction
Okay.
without
Okay.
getting lost.
Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah. You're masking your trail by by leading, giving false
I
paths.
mislead them. Yeah.
Yeah. Like maybe you even like if you're on a raft, like you could even like carry the raft from one stream to the other, like change lanes the hard way.
Let's go physically carry this raft.
Yeah, like yeah, teamwork. I'm sure would have gotten you to safety. So yeah, you end up in this village. I think Lance is back.
Hi.
Yes, she is. Welcome back. Welcome back. It happens to all of us.
We're
Don't worry.
Yeah.
No worries. So yeah. We were just talking about like how you guys escaped from the Saurians in the marshes. Lance, would Antigone have had anything to do with it? Like what would she have done to kind of get the Saurians off of your trail?
Huh. Well, to get the Saurians off our trail,
Mhm.
uh, Antigone, what do you call this? Tried to freak them out by setting herself on fire. Because as a blood sorcerer, there's this spell that allows me to be immune to cold and heat. So,
Right.
Oh,
Antigone tried to pull a Daenerys thing and set herself on fire and not be burned. It
How about us?
uh,
Well, you guys,
She-
because I was with Eli that time.
I
So
think if anybody
I was
starts just
like,
going up in flames, everybody as a collective would freak out.
Yeah, I think
so
that's the reason
that's
why
what
we got attracted to that place.
she hasn't exactly met these sorry, how do you pronounce this, Ryans?
Saurians. Saurians.
Saurians.
Yeah.
Saurians. She figured just because they weren't, humanoid, they'd be dumber than her, so she set herself on fire. It
You're
was
not
going
wrong.
well until one of them apparently was more learned than the others and pointed out that it was just a spell. And that's when she ran.
And that's when you all ran, and yeah,
Yep.
basically got out of dodge. Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. So you guys made your way upriver,
Mhm.
evading, through all manner of trickery on your parts, and escaping, by the skin of your teeth, and thankfully with your, I guess, with your wolf. Aleph, does your wolf have a name?
Yeah, Fury.
Fury. Okay. With both Fury and Heliende, still, without losing them in the marshes either, you guys made your way upriver, knowing that there must be like, you know um um you've heard it in your own villages, you've heard it spoken here and there, that there's a town up ahead where these three rivers meet, right? You
Mhm.
guys
All
see
right.
that. Okay, so you approach the village rafts, and you end up, what you realize, what you recall, is a village called the Hollows.
Mm.
So the
Mm.
Hollows are, let's have, who has the highest lore among you, and we'll have that person roll.
I have one lore.
Okay, not you, Irvin. Not Gragra.
No
Not
lore.
Gragara. Who
I
has the
have
highest
three.
lore?
I have
Does, can,
three.
can anyone beat
Okay,
three?
well,
Sorry. Antigone's the person to go with.
All right. Antigone, why don't you roll your lore dice?
Okay, let me
Go
just
ahead.
roll that. So I'm going to be rolling 3 dice, is that right?
Oh, plus your wits. So your wits plus your plus those
skills.
3 dice from lore. Yes.
Okay. Let me do just that.
And for those at home, how do you succeed at rolling?
Yeah. So the year zero engine, it's success based. So you're counting the number of sixes you get. In the custom dice that come with this game, the sixes are marked by cross swords, which is pretty cool. So you know, like, immediately that it's a success, and you just need one success.
Oh
To
no, wait. Is 5 your wits or
Sorry, 5 is my wit.
yeah? You need to roll 5 dice as well.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. Let me just re-roll that. Wow. Okay.
So if you have it
Yes.
on Roll20, if you already have a character sheet on Roll20 and it's set up, if you select lore, it'll automatically configure your dice pool in the center of the screen, and then all you have to do is press the roll button below it, and it'll roll
Ah,
the dice. That is
so
if it's
it's not
already
yet
set
set
up.
up. So let me just do that
Yeah.
right there. So
Sure.
I have here 3 1s and 2 6s. What
Oh,
does
no.
that tell me?
Well,
Okay,
you're not
that's
pushing your roll yet, so we're just counting successes. So you actually
Hmm.
get 2 successes, which is great,
Okay.
pretty great. So, you arrive in this village called the Hollows, and you recall a little legend about it. So, part of this game,
Mm.
you're discovering the world bit by bit
Mhm.
through the various legends um, that populate it. So let me just shift over to a more appropriate camera. There we go.
all right.
Nice. And okay. So, um Hollows. The legend that you recall, perhaps taught to you by your learned teacher in childhood. The
Mhm.
Hollows, have you ever been to that dump? It's a village at the back of beyond. Cowards and milksops hide from the blood mist in that sorry excuse for a village, waiting for better times. They
I'm
were
sure
unaware.
that.
Mhm.
Uh huh.
You're sure that?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. I'm sure that we passed by as a group some time ago.
Passed by?
Did
Ah,
we pass by here? The
yeah.
Saurians?
You fled. You fled from these marshes here,
Mhm.
and
Oh, okay, right,
then
right, right.
right, yeah, then going west
Mm.
towards
Okay.
here. So yeah, um, yeah. So in that sorry excuse for village, people are waiting for better times. They were unaware of one thing, however, which is that their peaceful village was built on the site of blood and death. So,
Hmm.
Oh,
as you approach the hollows, it's actually, despite this, it's a welcome sight. There's a bunch you can see in the distance, like a bunch of well-to-do houses,
Okay.
clumped together,
Okay.
slightly obscured by smoke from chimneys. Um, it is actually, let's set the date. I almost
Hmm.
forgot to do that. So we're gonna set the date at. So one of you's assigned to this, right?
Mhm.
Um, let's make it. Do you guys want to choose the season, or do you want me to roll?
roll.
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 Okay.
Roll.
Okay, we'll roll for it. Roll for it. It is. Um. Okay, it's autumn. It's an autumn morning. Let's say you fled through the night in the year 165, and it is day one of that season. Okay.
Okay.
So you are headed. So yeah, you see chimney smoke, and you hear the sounds of kids playing like in the distance. The wind is going your way, so you can even catch the scent of like freshly baked bread, wafting in the air. When you get closer, you can see that there's a low stone wall encircling this little like village, um, with some simple stone towers, dotting the wall periodically. Um, you see a wooden sign as you get closer, planted next to the road. Like, I guess you guys are close enough that yeah, you can see this. Are you all still on the raft, or are you walking at this point?
I guess we're walking.
Yeah.
Walking. Okay. So yeah,
So
you're
would
following the
would they
road.
know about us old people?
We'll see. We'll see if they know of you guys, like when you get
Because
to when you get to town.
okay. All right.
So yeah, you see a wooden sign planted next to the road with the written words, "Welcome to the Hollows. Drink from our tankards, eat from our bowls, but honor the dead walking by our sides." So
Drama.
Ooh.
the a bit of a tidbit, a bit of information about this. It's undead are not uncommon in the Forbidden Lands, in the Raven Lands. Like, it's almost a
Oh.
natural occurrence. Like, sometimes the dead just end up being confused or restless, and so they
Hmm.
rise from their graves in the night, and
Go out for
it's
milk.
almost like, how in the Philippines we have wakes, like a wake for 3 days to kind
Hmm.
of send people off. It's kind of like that, but all the time for them. So they play
Okay.
music,
Mm.
they tell stories, nakikiramay sila like week in and week out.
Okay. So so this area is like a perpetual scene from the movie Coco.
Yes, I guess so. I haven't seen
Actually,
Coco, but I've seen the trailers.
Yes.
I guess that would be one way to describe it.
Or if it's similar to us on November 1. That's the thing.
Yeah. Like upcoming All Souls.
The same. Almost of the
How
same.
topical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you.
We can stay here until November in this place.
Until the second episode.
Yeah,
So
we'll come
yeah,
in with costumes.
might as well say it. Catch us on November 2. We are scheduled for a second episode on November 2. We're going to be playing this pretty much every other
oh
week
wow, that's very
up to
fanatic.
December. So yeah, good segue. Thank you. Um,
That wasn't planned at all.
not at all. So let's yeah. What are you guys like? What do you guys think? Like, what are your characters thinking walking up to this village? How about Aleph? You're the youngest in this bunch. and a
Do you
half
see
elf to
anyone?
boot.
Do you see anyone like on the gates, on the streets?
So the gates are pretty low. That's why you can kind of hear kids even at this distance. You can hear
Mm-hmm.
like the bustle of a regular village.
Mhm.
Nothing really triggering your respective Peter Tingles about
Mhm.
this place. Um, it's the wall is barely a hedge, but it's protracted. It's like extended by a thick hedge of roses, which would make it, I don't know, like it's
Hmm.
not much protection, but it's pretty at least. And there's a gate coming up on the road along the river.
Alright,
So yes.
I'll like
Are there? I sorry. Go ahead.
as I enter the gate, no one tries to stop us.
Oh, so the gate is barred. So yeah, you walk to the gate and you see that there's a slot there. Do you guys ring the bell?
I
Hmm.
sound for a bell. For,
Yeah, there's like
Are
a
there any
physical bell.
guards outside?
You see that there are so you saw some watchtowers approaching, right?
Uh huh.
Mhm.
Getting closer, they're not much more than slabs of rock piled on top
Okay.
of each other. There's not even like a turret or a seat or anything. Like literally,
Ah,
So they're
it's like
makeshift.
they're kind of
I see.
makeshift. Yeah, they're
Okay.
very improv.
Mm,
Um, um, like it's not even really that high.
Okay.
It's like it's higher than it's as high as the gate, which is more or less standard height, enough high enough for someone riding a wagon to
Mhm.
pass through without bumping their head. That's about as
Okay.
high as it goes. Those watchtowers. But yeah, they're not like getting closer. It's not even really impressive in any way, unless you're a big enthusiast of DIY in the medieval era. That's about,
I
yeah.
love the shabby chic that's going on here.
Yeah, there.
Uh,
Eli would appreciate this kind of thing.
uh, on that note, actually, thank you for bringing it up because you mentioned earlier that there were rose bushes. Like, are
Mm.
we talking wild rose bushes, or is this like attended like plot of land, or because I feel that to make Eli stand out from the other old dudes in the group, I think that Eli is very comfortable with civilization, and the one thing that he really wants is like to go back to civilization. So if even though this area seems to be like in the boonies,
Yeah,
if it
the
has like
boonies.
rose bushes, hey, maybe we've got high society here somewhere. If they're like tended rose bushes, if they're just wild bushes, that completely changes my approach.
There's something in between. They're a bit in between. So like you can tell they were planted there possibly, and they're tended to from time to time. But it's like maybe it's not tended to very well, or it's been a while
Okay.
since they've been
All
tended
right.
to. But yeah, so the roses, like you realize would make this wall a bit, because you're examining it,
Mm-hmm.
like you realize that it might make it a bit difficult for someone to mount an otherwise low wall because
Mm-hmm.
of, yeah,
mhm.
like how thick the the winding vines are, and like how
Okay.
thorny they are.
All right.
So yeah, it's there's a bit of practicality to this aesthetic.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you guys walk up to the gate and
Yep. And then I reach for the bell,
mhm.
ring it.
Okay. So yeah, you ring it and it's pretty quick. Like you see there's like a shutter in one part of the gate. It opens and you hear this like one of the villagers, peeks out. They see you.
I
They
peek through the
Yeah.
hole. Hi, my name is Aleph. Can I come in?
The villager, who is an elderly person, like says that he apologizes and he says, yes, yes, actually we forgot to this should be open, like I
Ooh,
just forgot to open it. And he they say, welcome to the hollows. And they open the gate and you see in front of you a um like essentially what looks to be the village square, with a well right in the middle. Lots of buildings around it. Behind these buildings, you see um, sloping upwards into the sky,
Mhm.
like this little jagged hill
Okay.
with it where it's a bit shadowy. You see what looks to be like some kind of stone monument, like on one of its plateaus. To the left is the river, where the river passes through the village. You can see through some of the houses that the village extends also, like
Mhm.
over the river,
Mhm.
a bit to the other shore. But yeah, so you like the gates swing open. The old man bids you welcome. You can see a few of the town watch starting to just come out and take their shifts on the watchtowers. I guess the village is just about to wake up, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
So, in the town, if you ask, there are there's some notable locations. What what are you looking for in this town?
A stable.
A stable? Any like an inn with a stable?
Yeah, because
Uh,
I need to make sure Heliende gets properly taken care of.
sure,
My
sure.
horse.
Uh,
Okay. Anyone
uh,
else?
how do the people react with my little wolf?
With your wolf, so they don't seem to find it alarming.
Mhm.
Like, how is your wolf around humans?
He's very friendly. He's very much like a dog, actually.
Okay, he's a cute ball of fur
Good
around other
Gogi.
people.
Good Gogi.
He's a good boy.
His feralness for some reason.
Okay, yeah. So they aren't. You aren't alarmed. So they aren't alarmed. Um, since the blood mist lifted, what used to be isolated pockets of civilization. So the blood mist was a phenomenon that up until 5 years ago kept everyone in this part of the world either in their homes and in their villages or close to it. Because as
Mhm.
soon as the sun would go down, red mist would rise up from the ground and pretty much kill anyone who tried to travel in those conditions.
Okay.
Um, if you were caught outside by the blood mist, like nothing may be left of you in the morning. Um,
Mm.
the only exception to this seemed to have been the this religious this organization of religious fanatics called the Rust Brothers,
Mm-hmm.
who worship the god Rust and the goddess Heme, who that's Heme, who are like a duality of metal and wood, and they believe that, yeah, like for some reason, these people weren't touched by the blood mist, and they were essentially the leading force of power in the
Wait,
Ravenlands
it's
for a
back
long time.
and it's gone.
Okay.
Or yeah, and now the blood mist is gone. Like 5 years ago, it disappeared. People started
Yeah.
traveling again. People started reconnecting with their neighbors in neighboring villages and stuff. And yeah, people are still adjusting, but it seems this place is it's maybe a bit more starting to be a bit more well adjusted than
Okay.
other villages.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Yes.
Eli will, after how many days on the road, just sleeping on a raft underneath the stars, he's kind of, in the mood for something less rustic. So, um, I'll invite the rest of them. I'm not sure how Gragara or Aleph specifically will respond to being back in civilization. But I will reach out to Antigone, especially because that's just my assumption of how Antigone is. I'm not sure whether that's correct or not. Do you, Roy? So, do any of you want to fancy a drink or something in the local tavern?
I
Oh
think
yeah.
I think I would like some milk, Mr. Eli.
Some milk. Right.
Aleph is so
What
cute.
whatever floats your boat, kid.
All
Uh,
right.
Uh,
I'll have some ale. It's been a long, tiring save for these two from the Saurian. So I think a hefty drink is in order.
I'll reach down. I'll reach down to pet him a bit, and then I whisper to him, "You can go in the like." Then
I disconnected my air dots.
I point him
Now
towards the children so he can like go there and get petted.
Okay, okay. Aw, aw.
what?
You're and you're making sure that
You're
you're
starting
making
again?
sure he doesn't do anything.
I told you
He's not
nothing.
hungry, right? He you're you'll
Yeah, we probably
you'll
ate during the night. Sure.
If he
I'm
were hungry, would he try to like get a bite out of the little humans
no,
crowding him? No. Okay.
well adjusted there.
okay. He's a very well-adjusted
Well, he's
doggy.
well adjusted. All right. Yeah, we're establishing that.
Okay.
Awesome. So you guys, this like you're pointed like if you inquire with the villages, you're pointed pretty much right to the left of the town square with the well in the middle. Um, it is the inn called the Dead Man's Hand Inn. It's a large and two-story, half-timbered building, um, with smoke coming out of three chimneys on its steep roof.
Mm-hmm.
So the window shutters are open. When you enter, like there's a nice warm and welcoming vibe to the place. Above the double door before you enter, like there's a sign and a pair of red painted lanterns next to each other. The sign lets you know that you've reached the inn of its name, the Dead Man's Hand, and yeah, the scent of grilled boar is wafts like reaches your nostrils as you enter. It's like grandma's. It's like coming home to grandma's. It's like a very homey place.
So grandma's boar roast.
Yeah, it's all grandmas make a mean,
Yeah.
pig
They
roast.
like skewer an entire hog.
To be fair, that's not far off, like for us
True.
Filipinos.
That is correct. Yeah.
So yeah, you enter the inn. It's like if you ask about rooms, they do have rooms here. There are double rooms and a dormitory, good for 6. Um, there is, if you ask, the rates. If you're gonna stay here for the night, the dormitory costs 2 coppers per person. And the
Okay.
rooms cost 5 coppers per person.
Okay.
So there's 10 coppers to a silver.
Okay.
FYI, because most of your currency I think is in silver.
Okay.
So yeah, it looks like they're just getting started with the roast. Like there's no one else yet in the inn except for the proprietor, a man named Olm, and yeah, like he bids you come in. He is he seems very welcoming of travelers, and he says to himself like like always love having travelers, bringing news and all sorts of stuff from other parts of the of these lands. So yeah, make yourselves welcome.
And so if this were D&D, this is when we start rolling insight, correct?
No such
Okay,
thing.
no. Okay. All right. Sorry. Different game.
Different game. The innkeeper is not out to murder you.
Mm,
Not
Or
not every
is
innkeeper.
he?
Is
Or-
he?
Dun.
We're not
Okay.
new to this game.
Let's check in the table talks. Table.
Yeah, well, does it actually have like a
This mimics
job
galore,
board or a like the usual tavern need help stuff? Like a is this kind of is this kind of tavern that
No,
gets jobs,
this
or
is
is it
just
just a
like
regular inn?
it's an inn where the villagers come to meet and drink.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can. Here is where you essentially, replenish your requirements for sleep and rest and food.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is he human? Sorry, yung
yeah.
innkeeper.
All
I
miss a
forgot.
human. Actually,
Human.
the
Okay.
town is predominantly human.
Okay.
Of
Like
course
if
they
you
are.
haven't noticed, this isn't a town of elves or dwarves or halflings. This is a human, like largely human town.
Like a proper town. Like a proper.
Yeah, it says the human. Yeah, this is proper town.
Like a
Sure.
proper.
Oh,
town.
you're an orc, right?
Yeah,
Irvin?
I
Yeah.
am.
So
Ah.
yeah, actually, like they don't take exception to Alepht's wolf, but
Mhm.
people do kind of steer clear of you. No
Yeah, they
one,
better do.
yeah, no one's like openly antagonizing you. They're too smart to try that with a full-grown orc like yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're steering clear. Alm, he's hospitable, but like even with you, like there's a bit of that, that hesitation,
Mm.
like that, that you're pretty used to by now when it comes to humans and other.
Oh yeah, I've
Um,
had caravan like trade jobs before in other settlements, so I'm
mm,
used to going to other settlements with different
kin,
races. Yeah,
yeah,
different kid.
different kin. Okay, yeah. So, what are you guys gonna start resting here? Are you guys gonna, um, what are you guys? Do you guys? I'm guessing some of you want to know more about the town.
I'm
Um,
gonna I'm gonna go
Oh,
to the bar today.
mm-hmm.
Request for can I have some do you have a glass of milk, sir?
um,
As Aleph does this, as he starts talking about milk, I'll go sidle up with him and I'll motion to the barkeep that I pointing out to my compatriots like they can order
uh-huh.
whatever they want. I will pay for it.
Really?
oh wow.
I will pay for it.
Wow. Okay. Let me put up. Let's see. Where's the trade gear? Okay. Player's handbook. Let's see. What milk would probably cost? I think it's the first time I'm ever like
Uh,
posted this question of how much milk would cost.
how much are dairy products?
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's just say it's like yeah, let's
Oh
put it
no.
at the same price. So yeah, if any of you are having what are you guys having since Daryl is since Eli is footing the bill?
Who's Daryl?
Sorry.
Eli. Eli is getting an ale. So am I.
Okay.
I need a strong drink.
Okay, a strong drink for Antigone and milk for Aleph. Okay. So that is going to cost for each of you 2 coppers.
So 8 coppers total.
Yes, that would be 8 coppers total, and it covers your daily need for water. Now, the milk that's given to Aleph, it is yeah, it's I guess they have cows here, so yeah, there's it's cow's milk. It's pretty, it hits a spot. For the rest of you though, like the ale that you get.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the raid, Seika. Thank you so much. And to those of you who are just joining the show, welcome. This is Dicecast, and we are running the Forbidden Lands. So
Hi
the
guys.
party has just entered the inn
Hello.
of the Dead Man's Hand, and they are having drinks. And the young half elf Aleph is having milk. The rest are having ale, and it
I,
is subpar. It's actually pretty watery and tasteless.
Of course.
Um,
Of
and you
course.
can tell from the first sip right
Yeah,
away
of course, yeah.
that it's yeah.
as I grab the glass of milk, I'll just glance at Eli and the rest because
Mm-hmm.
uh, I like showed it to them. People ask me why. People always ask me why I'm tall, and then I show the glass of milk because I am like very tall for my age.
Never
How tall is
never broke a
Aleph?
bone.
5'11", I guess.
5'11". Okay. All
Teenage
right.
boy.
Hmm.
Um, and yeah, for that matter, like, what are the rest of you? Like, is Dragora as tall or taller than Eli since he's an orc?
Um, I'm actually slouched, but I am taller than him. But because of my age, I'm a bit hunched now, and I'm
Hunch.
mostly relying on my horse to for most of my travels nowadays.
So if Gragora were to like stand up with proper posture, like for a formal event, like how tall is Gragora?
Like wait, actually I forgot how tall orcs are. I think, but almost 6. At least 5'11".
Okay.
I'd say safe to say.
Okay.
Okay. So roughly the same height as
Height, if I was
Mhm.
standing standing upright, but I'm a bit hunched, so probably I'm using my short spear actually as a cane.
Mhm.
Oh,
Hmm.
functional.
Yeah.
Okay.
How tall is
So
Antigone?
Sorry?
How tall is Antigone? Just so that we can like visualize
Oh,
her.
I guess she's around 5'9".
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
So she's pretty tall for an average human, I guess.
nice. Um, yeah.
Okay.
Anyone else? How
Eli's
about
five
Eli?
five.
Yeah, 5'5".
Hmm.
Eli's 5'5". I assume
Okay.
that part of it is because of osteoporosis.
Oh
Um,
no. Oh no.
but no, yeah, I'd like to imagine him as being fairly short.
Hmm.
That's still not a dwarf size, right? 5'5" is just
Yeah, no, it's not.
still a
It's not.
fairly
Yeah,
acceptable. Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, we're Filipino. 5'5" is normal.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Understandable.
so yeah, he's probably five. He's probably 5'5". And, anywho,
Yeah. So as you're enjoying your drinks, like yeah, Aleph with this rich glass of milk and the rest of you with watery ale, you notice that there is in like over to one side of the inn, like looking like overseeing yeah, one of the tables. Just over one of
Hmm.
the tables, you see this framed um it looks like a painting at first, but then you realize that it's a map. It seems to be not just a map of the area, but a map of the whole the whole of the Ravenlands, from the
oh,
mountains to the north to the sea to the east.
So the one we
um
see at roll
the
20.
to what, sorry?
Is it the same as the one we
Hmm.
see? 20.
Yeah, it's the same on roll 20, so you're able to see this map. You can see the same markings on
Mhm.
it, like
He's a
showing
very artistic cartographer.
ruins.
Nice.
Do you comment on this to Olm?
I definitely would.
Well,
Considering
he
how gorgeous the actual Roll20 map is. If any of you can see it, it is fantastic. And if this is what we see on the wall, the cartographer is very artistic.
well, yeah, like if you ask Olm about it, like when you ask Olm about it, he admits that it's not his work as much as he would like to say it's his. He says
Hmm.
that it he got it from a dwarf um who, like this, and this sounds, you don't know whether to believe this or not, but it's a dwarf who was going around in a flying machine, and he drew
Oh,
this whole
whoa.
thing from the sky.
A flying machine?
Yes, a flying machine.
Like,
That's
um
does it fly?
Wow.
so yeah, he drew this
okay.
apparently, like according to the dwarf, like the way Olm tells it, it seems like he doesn't know whether to believe the story or not either. um Apparently he drew it all from the air, and like this is from this is like
Ah,
100% accurate,
It's a
this whole map.
dwarven
Hmm.
satellite
is it?
image.
Shit, dwarves. The oppressors.
The oppressors.
The dwarf Google Maps.
Thank you for the follow, OG Milder. Thank you so much. Thanks for following our channel. So yeah, you can see there, painted on the map, like close, um, further west upriver. There seems to be, all of these are unlabeled. Like these sites on the map are don't have labels on them. But yeah, like there is like what looks to be a tower, a couple of more villages like along the marshes, around Lake Varda.
Is this
To
village
this,
labeled on the map? Sorry.
sorry,
Is this village labeled on the map?
this village. Yeah, no, this one on that map has a label. It's called the Hollows because yeah, and it looks like it's very unartistically written on there. So definitely, probably not by that dwarf.
Mm.
But yeah, like
Oh,
someone put their own,
self-labeled.
yeah, hometown pride. Like someone,
Hollows
put it up there.
represent.
Hollow Pride.
Hollows represent. So yeah, um,
I ask, is this for sale? This map?
Olm actually like looks at you and strokes his chin, and you can see the gears turning in his head. Like it. He he's a man of business. Obviously, he's thinking about
Mm-hmm.
how much he can get from this, and
I
Okay.
tell him that it's a very nice piece of art, but it's not of much use to you, is it?
Well, it gets people like yourselves in here, but you know what? I guess yeah, like I would be willing to part with it
Oh wow.
It's a
for
conversation starter.
for two silver. It's a yeah, it's a conversation starter. You know, people have had dates under this thing. There are memories in this town tied to this map, but I will be willing to part with it for two silver, says the innkeep.
2 silver. It's 2 silver you won't get easy. What about 1 silver? It's 1 silver you won't get easily with these conversations that you get from it.
You know, if you're bargaining, sure, let's you can try to roll manipulation.
Ha ha.
Feel
Ha
free,
ha. Ha.
and I'll oppose it with my own roll.
Sorry, manipulation. That would be with empathy. Is that
Yes,
right?
with empathy. That's
Yes.
right.
All right. Sure.
These
Oh my
prices come pre-haggled for your convenience.
Useful for travel.
1 6.
You get 1 6. Okay, well he got no sixes. So he says, you know, you drive a hard bargain, miss, but sure. He walks up to the to where it's mounted on the wall. He unfastens the the fasteners, whatever's like holding it up there, and yeah, he rolls it up. Um, it looks to be like quite thin leather. It's not like paper at all, so it should be like it looks like it was meant to be roadworthy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he rolls it up. It's about the size, I guess, of an A2, paper in our for real
Mm-hmm.
world reference.
Mhm.
That is going to be a uh if you put it in your inventory, it's a light
Mm-hmm.
item, which means it counts for two spaces, half a space.
All right.
So by the way, if you haven't filled out your inventory yet with your gear, the way encumbrance works in this game is that you can carry a number of normal sized items equal to twice your strength.
Mm-hmm.
Light is half a slot. Heavy is 2 slots. So I'll give you a few minutes if you haven't listed down your
Encumbrance.
your items yet to figure
I'm
out
good.
like
I'm
if
good
you're
actually.
yeah, that's one use of strength I forgot to mention when we
Uh,
were creating
some of
characters.
my items are with my horse. Well, actually, since I left from the stable, probably it's with me now. But at least during travel, I'll have the horse carry it for me.
You leave it in the car.
Right. Yeah, like Helianda, by the way, like is over by the back. Yeah, there's an area where you could, not quite
Nice.
a stable, but it's like out of those like cowboy salons, it's like essentially like a bike rack for horses. I guess I don't
Yes.
know what you call it.
A
I
bike
A
don't know.
bike
rack.
rack for horses. A horse rack.
A horse rack. Oh my god. A horse rack
Ah.
where you can fasten Helianda's
Mm.
reins, and he's provided with oats
A
and
hitching
water.
post.
A hitching post. There you
Yeah.
go.
There.
Why am I playing Red Dead Redemption and why don't I know this immediately, right? So there you go.
There you go.
There
Yeah. So
you
there's
go.
hitching post out front, out by the side. So yeah, now you have a map of the surrounding area. Um.
I look around. Does anybody have a quill of sorts?
The,
If none of
Writing.
you have it, Alm will provide one.
I will raise my eyebrow. Like the sorcerer, this seems to be the purview of you magical sort to have your own pen and paper.
Mr.
I
Om,
believe education is the purview of everybody.
Mr. Om, do you have a quill? Mr. Om?
Yeah, he provides.
So
He pulls it out from behind the counter.
I pass it
uh,
over. Good.
and I mark the spot where I know we are, and I tell them, so where to now?
Yeah.
The one thing I would like to check is if this map has been like in full view of everybody. I assume that there would be, how like tourists just kind of touch things. They go around with their grubby little hands and just put stuff
Are you
everywhere.
looking for stains on the map?
I am looking for stains specifically for people who would start pointing and ask, "What is this?" So that might lead me to think that
Ah,
people are
okay.
Yeah.
interested. Oh, there's this spot. A lot
Yep,
of
yep.
people have asked about this spot
That's a good. That's
I
a good
thought
one.
I thought you were looking for stuff, like to rub out or
with a black light. Like, is this a
Well,
actionable map?
we can do that. I mean, if we have a black light.
Turn off the
This
Uh,
CSI Forbidden Lands. So, yeah, is there? I'm sort of doing this because I'm excited to see what crazy hijinks we could do outside of
uh-huh.
ordering food and drink. As crazy as
Uh-huh.
that is.
So yeah, so you're looking over the map. You're looking over the map, and if this is what you're looking for, you don't even have to roll for it. But you realize that hang on. Okay, let me see the map. There is a tower to the south, I guess, where a lot like you see it's ketchup stains, it's like what other stains would there be from people in like
Probably oil, like
Wine?
yeah,
oil,
oil,
wine,
wine,
yeah.
like wine, ketchup, and oil stained fingers must have been like pointing a lot to this thing to the south. So if you look at the map, it is right by this lake called Clay's Eye on the borders of the Arena Forest, outside the
Lake
eastern
Clay.
border of
Oh,
the
there
Arena
it is.
Forest, to the south
Can you
and to the
ping it in the
west.
map? I
Sure,
think I
There
can.
you go.
over here.
Oh, they're over south. Okay.
So yeah, people seem to have been interested in that.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
let's ask about it. Is it a treasure kind of place?
yeah,
Treasure hunting?
if you ask Om about it, like he says that when people come through here and look through that map, like the people who sit at that particular table happen often to be the adventuring sort, because who else would want to sit under, with this thing as wall decor. So he
You just said it
he
was a conversation piece.
Yes,
well,
kaya nga eh.
like most often, sometimes people who want to live vicariously and kind of imagine themselves to be, adventurers themselves, like in the village.
Never
I'm
been
sure they
out
would
of
never been
town.
out of
Never.
town, but they want to pretend they have dates there. But
uh,
then, yeah, for a lot of the people passing through, this is definitely a conversation starter, and a lot of them seem to have a lot of interest in that what looks to be a castle to the south, an indicator for a castle to the south. Most often, like almost say that, yeah, like I guess, yeah, like as I recall, like yeah, I guess treasure hunters pass through, like seem to be particularly interested in that castle over there. I don't know much about it though, but you might meet some on the way, and they could tell you more about it if you're so interested. Just I think a couple of days ago was the last time I heard someone ask um about that place.
mhm.
Has
So
anyone ever returned from it?
um the funny thing about this town is that the only people who return to this town are the people from this town. Like he
Well,
says,
that's
you
not
know.
So you
wrong.
have. So
um
I swirl the ale so you don't get any repeat business. And it's the
uh
watery ale that I am unimpressed by.
well he notes the tone of your voice and like he's heard it all before, like
Mm.
even though yeah, you can tell that he gets what that you think his place sucks and this
Mhm.
village sucks. But yeah, no, he's like yeah, not many return customers. Most people just pass through. um I don't know if it's because the dead walker streets a bit more than most other places, or it's just um or we don't have we're a quiet little town.
Are
We
you
keep to
a
ourselves.
are you a gambling man on?
In my younger years, but I have learned my lesson since, madam. Why do you ask?
What if we put? You say that you don't have any return customers. Say if we go to this place and we return, how about a room for free?
Oh,
You lose
um,
nothing if we don't return.
Tell you what, just like maybe it's out of boredom, but the innkeep, he just wants to see what happens, I guess. He just goes like, sure. As long as you bring back a story or two, like I'll call it even. Not much happens around here. I would love to hear more about Tales of Adventure. You know, in my
yes,
younger years,
Stories.
I didn't used to just gamble. I used to dream of being an adventurer as well, but I took an arrow to the knee and
God damn it! God
I was
damn it!
just about to ask if there
I
was
am
like a
out.
mark on his
I'm out.
knee.
Wait, did you actually got a wife, Sir On?
no, yeah, he's a family man. It's
Yes, sir.
if you haven't seen it yet, I'm asking about that. He points to the back where he says that his wife and his daughters, are helping out, with the food, preparing the food, cleaning up the rooms and stuff upstairs. So yeah, family man.
All right. Well, a bet has been made.
He offers his hand, to shake on it, and yeah, like if you return, it's a deal. If you come back this way.
All right. So I shake his hand as well, and I turn to everyone else.
Just to be clear, it's free
So,
for everyone in the party plus our companions.
Yeah, I'll let you stay in the dorm, for free for a night if you regale us with your tales of adventure.
ooh, you know what should be fun if we come back with an army?
Oh my god!
That's what
And
I'm
all
thinking.
meet his
And then
words.
raise the village.
After stay for 3.
Come
I
on,
mean,
Daryl. Like they meant, to overtax his ability
This is what
to
you
host
get for
people.
giving me watered down beer.
Do any of you actually complain about the beer?
Oh, you know.
No, no.
I don't expect much from humans.
Eli does not complain outright. He never says anything directly, but you can see the dude's just constantly swirling his drink and always looking at it and you know.
How many drinks did he set down?
He just set down one each. Yeah, like
One
a tankard
each.
each.
Okay,
Milk.
okay.
Is the
Water
milk
down
good?
nail, water down
Alright.
nail, water down nail.
Is the milk good, please?
The milk is good. It's fresh. Yeah,
It-
like it
look-
must have come straight from
Very
wherever the
warm.
source.
Uncomfortably warm milk.
I look at Eli and I go, you could, and I can see the disappointment in his face. Probably.
Yes, it's very obvious.
Try out their milk. It's very good, Mr. Eli.
I see. I look at you up and down and and then look at my tankard. Look at you. Look at my tankard. Look at you. Look at my tankard. And I put my tankard down, and then I willingly accept your whatever vessel of milk this is and drink it. Is it warm? Is it?
It's yeah, it's nice. It's nice and refreshingly warm, actually.
All right, I'll take your word for it being refreshing. So I take it and I agree. This is actually significantly better than the ale. Who would have thought? And I'm surprised that Aleph made the proper choice of beverage in a tavern. Like this is what I should have ordered instead. Yeah.
You could use.
I've had poison stronger than this ale.
Man, it's taking a while for the map of the hollows to load in Roll20, but
Ooh, we have a town map. Ooh, exciting.
yeah, just a town map. It's been
Mm.
taking forever to load. I've been trying to let it load ever since you set it. What in the
Oh
town?
wow, really?
But it's
Really?
That
yeah,
was like
I don't know.
30 minutes ago.
It's still blurry. I don't know why. There. Okay, so now I can move all of your character, your player view in Roll20 over.
Ooh,
It
there.
might take a while for
finally.
you to load.
We're-
I don't know,
Oh, there it is. Ooh, yay!
but yes,
Oh, and it's similar to the art style of the book.
yes.
Nice.
Oh, it's pretty big pala. Okay.
Yeah. So this is the town of the
Mm.
Hollows.
Where's the inn?
Ooh, creepy.
Where's the inn? Like,
There's a
I'm
hinge.
about to put the token down.
okay.
Hang on, there you are.
Ah. Okay, so that the gate where we went in is from the south.
From the east. He came from the
East.
Oh,
east.
east. Oh,
Here, this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. What's
You,
this huge, ominous looking shrine?
So this is that jagged hill up on there.
uh-huh.
Do you
I mean,
ask about it?
we probably saw it when we were going in the town. Like
Yeah, you
it's
did see
pretty
it.
high up.
Like it's pretty high up. You could see it through the chimney smoke. That's the one I mentioned. Like on the plateau, you see like a formation of jagged rocks.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't picture it as ominous looking. So
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
So yeah, when you ask about it,
Scary.
Olm says that that was there
Mhm.
before the town was raised. Um, what do you call a town like the birthing of constructed, put together, put up? Yeah, it was there. It's been there for ages.
Settled.
When the founders of the town arrived, since before the founders of the town arrived, it's
can
from what they
we?
can tell, it's an old temple.
Would we know this kind of like infrastructure, like a lore? Does it appear on any other places?
Mm.
Not from this far. Like you won't
At
be
least
able to
from like
know.
for me, who's from the Hagra Waste, would it be something that's common, or at least it appeared there?
Maybe you might have an idea. Like you know that looks um it looks Alderland ish in
Mm.
origin, but you
Ah,
can't
okay.
really tell. Like you can't tell until you
I
get
see.
much closer to actually look at the thing. Um,
Okay,
but
okay.
yeah, like Alm actually like cautions you right away that if you're thinking of going up there, you you should know what you're doing. You should know what you're getting into because apparently, um, so the dead in the town cemetery over here,
Mm-hmm.
um, they're okay. They're the restless, confused dead. But getting
Okay.
closer to the old temple, um, these spirits get a lot more agitated. So in in this uh in this world, the restless dead are just that. The restless dead are the undead. But when they turn hostile or agitated and are harmful to the living, they're called ghouls.
Okay.
So cautions you against
Mm,
you know um you may run into ghouls up there because like for it's we've been avoiding that ever since, but for some reason our own cemetery, the one that we erected over here just north of the wall of our wall, they're fine, and even the dead in the old cemetery here are mostly fine.
I'm sorry. The dead walking around is normal here.
Yep.
Yes,
So they're like elderly dementia patients.
I guess kind
They
of
just kind
you
of
care for
wander
them, you respect
around.
them. And the
Okay.
thing about the Rust Brothers, so the Rust Brothers are known to kind of capture the undead, like these benign undead. And legends say that they do that either to enslave them and like for cheap labor,
Aw,
or to
mm.
because they're dead. Like I guess that's what they're thinking. That's how they think
grandma
they're
has to
dead
work in the
anyway.
coal
Yeah.
mines now.
Or
Some undead
or
rights.
turn them into
Oo nga,
demons.
walang undead rates.
Undead rights, no. Fight for your right to unionize.
Okay, just for the record, in D&D, my necromancer, this is what she's saying that we should do to stop slavery.
Undead rates.
All right. That sounds ominous.
So
Yeah.
the ghouls appear at any given time. It's not a
At
nighttime.
night, it's at night.
At night. Okay.
Night.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Do you have a guardsman, like a special
Yes,
force that
we
handles this?
we have the town watch, but like these agitated undead, Olm explains they don't really venture out of that area anyway. Um,
Mm.
if we keep to, and besides, like if we keep to ourselves, the like we stay out of harm's way. Alm points out, and you may like now that he does point this out, you realize that you saw it but didn't really know what it meant upon entering the village. But some of the streets you see like almost like not road signs, like lane markings.
Okay.
There are stones painted red, and Alm explains that this is to show um where at night where villagers should walk, because those are where
Oh.
these restless dead, benign or not,
Ah,
don't venture.
I see. Okay.
Hmm.
So they don't like there are there are no news or anything of them attacking like suddenly. Like you expect they're harmless, but then suddenly they attack. Nothing of that.
Sometimes the dead will get distraught, right? So like what they do though, like music will usually calm the dead.
Okay.
Um,
Hmm.
music or the undead are also attracted to all things shiny. So
No shiny.
they will fixate on that, either like you
Huh.
know pleasing music, calming music, or shinies. Yeah, that gets their attention.
Uh, is there? I ask Om. Is there a library of sorts here?
Alm scratches his head, and he's like, you can tell he's trying to think of, because I think Antigone is a bit, given that she's worked for nobles before, like she's a bit dressed up. Is that right? Like she
Oh
looks
yeah.
a bit, yeah, a bit more
Even
well
after
credentialed than most.
captivity, you're still
And when he
Some of us
says
have
that,
standards.
and when he says that the dead are attracted to shiny things, I mean, Antigone looks at him with her whole golden mask. Like, are you kidding
Hmm.
me?
um,
Is
so
Antigone perpetually wearing the mask, by the way, or is it
Oh
like
yeah, she is perpetually wearing the mask. I'm not. I don't think she's explained to all of you yet, but she's scared that if she ever takes it off, Zygofer will find her.
ooh?
So, for those of you, I guess if you haven't, for those of you watching, Zygofer is this legendary sorcerer from the time before the Blood Mist, which was 200 years. That essentially uh, s- uh, ruled this land, and yeah, like when there were wars to try and stop him, but he unleashed demons and whatnot, supposedly
Is that
into
common
this land.
knowledge, like,
It's
or like
legend,
a common
it's
legend,
myth, it's
or
common myth. Yeah.
It's common
okay.
myth. Okay, so despite the world like having actual magic, it's not 100% accepted that this
Yes.
Zygofer is an actual figure. He could be,
Mm-hmm.
but
Well,
he's not.
people don't know. Actually,
Okay.
there's different sides of the story. Like for example, the Rust brothers, while they're feared, there's also a healthy amount of respect for them because they will deal with bandits, they will deal with
Okay.
demons, in the
So they
Mm.
countryside.
have active involvement in the
Yeah,
world.
but
Okay.
they will take your dead, your restless dead, and they may take even like human sacrifices because they believe that to fight these demons some human sacrifices have to be made, and they worship Zygofer
Deep.
as a prophet, as the people, as someone who will save them
Okay.
from demons in the end.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Makes sense.
I have settled on Eli being an absolute atheist. So like,
Okay.
if it's like a god, fine. Yeah, whatever. That's it.
So
That's all.
all right, so he thinks of like where to point you as far as a
Or a temple of
library,
sorts.
a temple. He scratches his head too. Well,
Oh my God, they're all
when it
heathens.
no, well, Om says that when it comes to religious rites, like
Uh huh.
like in spring when it's the festival of the god Flow, where they um like have a ritual that makes a well overflow, and actually like
Mm-hmm.
it's the water is blessed by the goddess Flow, and that it actually heals people. So
Oh.
he admits reluctantly that he is what passes for a religious leader in the town,
Oh my
because he
God.
oversees these rites. But you can tell, like, this dude is,
Huh.
he's just doing it because no one else is stepping
So
up.
from noble courts, Antigone is very stressed.
It's a bit, yeah, it's a bit, it's a bit backwater, this place. It's even though it's central, you'd think this would be a bigger town, like bustling with trade, but it's not. And
She's more stressed of the lack of education here. Whew.
um but yeah, he says like if you're looking for some kind of library, I guess the most the person you can ask would be Mrs. Polymore, who was the
Mrs.
daughter of
Polymer.
the village elder. They have a house. Their family has run the village for generations. They keep some books. You're
Uh,
looking for libraries have books. They have books. He shrugs his shoulders. Equals therefore.
my thanks. My thanks.
I don't think he even knows what a book is.
Scrolls, chronicler of sorts. All right. Thank you very much.
Okay,
I
no
turn to the
problem.
rest of you and ask
Mm-hmm.
you, do you know that this town is actually built on rich history? I did not expect it to look like this today, but it was built on a lot of history.
Well, it depends on what we're really relying on. What they're saying here. Whatever history they can tell us, it's probably what we'll rely on.
Maybe you can find out what happened. Is that why you're looking for the books?
I could, perhaps. It should maybe explain to us. I don't. Are we planning to stay long here in town? In this wonderful,
I'd,
lovely town?
I'd
I
like
love
to.
the tone of wonderful.
I'd like to go up to the scary temple above.
That sounds like a wise choice, seeing as how we just escaped, deadly things. Why not find more of them?
I'm
Uh,
pretty alright. I mean, is Eli here?
I mean, where's your sense of adventure? Well, if anything goes wrong, we at least have a place to stay for the night, unlike
I
several
think I
days ago.
dropped it with the lizard folk.
You'll find it again. You're still young.
Just don't try to burn yourself again, Miss Antigone.
So what do you plan on doing today? I, for one, have enjoyed my fill of this wonderful ale.
Again, wonderful.
Have you tried the milk?
Uh, I take Alex's cup and I pour some of them into the ale,
It's
and I just
It can't possibly get any worse.
yeah.
That's true. It actually makes it
uh,
better because it gives it like a thickness, some body, to it. You didn't.
Ooh, a thick
It's not
beer.
something you would enjoy otherwise, but the ale is just that watery that it actually helped.
What did
Malap.
you do? I look
uh,
over to what Antigone has done to the milk.
Sacrilege ba?
sacrilege.
I'm curious and baffled. Like, hmm.
It's all the same once
Anyways,
it gets to your stomach.
well, I for one, I think we should, since we're asking where we should go, I think we should check out the tower in Lake Clay. That
That
seems to be worth checking out at least.
It also gives us the opportunity to put space between us and the Saurians who may still be chasing after us. And hopefully, once that's all
Yes.
said and done and we
Yeah.
return, and I look at Antigone, at uh, when I mentioned return, maybe the Saurians will have given up the chase. And
Oh, we let the ghouls take care of the story.
I I go over to speaking of the Saurians, I go over to Om and I ask him,
Hmm.
Mr. Do you know about the Saurians just east of here? Do you think
Well,
they can attack us?
Far east, yeah, far east.
we
the
don't have
savages.
we haven't seen Saurians come up this river, this far upriver ever. Is if that's what you're worried about, I think you might be pretty safe from them here.
Mm, okay.
So yeah, let's climb that scary temple thing.
Okay, so we have 2 votes for the castle. We have 1 vote for the temple.
Roll the dice. Roll the dice. I know. What's Antigone doing?
Is the castle
Oh,
different from the temple?
all right, sorry, out of game.
Yeah.
DM, do
Yes.
the undead have blood I can control?
No.
They
Bone
don't.
marrow.
They
I
have
think if you
bone
look at
marrow.
your spells,
Mm-hmm.
some of those don't work on undead because they don't have blood.
Lovely. I choose the place without undead.
All right. Solves everything.
Okay. Okay. So it's
Wait, is the
settled. On notes that I guess he must have been listening in because or maybe you guys were all pointing, on the map or something.
We're all
He
talking at the bar.
Yeah,
He
he
can hear
asks.
us.
Yeah.
Okay. So he asks like, so will you be staying the night?
We'll go to the tower, then come back, and then get that free room.
All right. Suit yourselves. He says that if you're hungry, it's I can offer you some
Roast
before you
boar.
leave. There are, let me see what he offers. Um, yeah, for a, how much would it be? So meals are a thing in this game. So for 3 coppers, there is a nice bowl of stew.
Nice.
Sorry, no, for nice bowl of stew. This is the budget meal. No, it's like uh,
Oh
turnips and
wow.
A
carrots.
dollar meal.
But for the
Get a
uh,
toy.
for a hearty meal, which is that boar, the grilled boar.
Yeah.
And it's served with some game birds like pheasant and stuff. That's 1 silver. So will you guys be having a meal here, or are you gonna hit the road?
Have a meal here. We'll eat that.
I'd be willing to just burn through my money.
How does the food smell? Does it actually smell, not watered down?
The food actually smells pretty
The
awesome.
watered
Like
down roast.
Oh my god.
both
I'm
both
a little worried about his cooking skills.
so it's just the ale really I think that seems problematic in this joint, but the
Mm.
food looks wonderful. Even the bowl of stew will cover your daily need for food, like just to meta it up, like that'll cover your daily need for food, the stew. If you get the hearty meal, which is the roast boar along with some other things, that'll get you both cover both food and water.
Which is
But you've
very
all already
accurate.
had the your ale, so water's already covered actually.
All right.
It's very accurate that the most expensive and sloppy segments of any restaurant is the drinks, because that's where they get all their money anyway.
Yeah.
All your watered down soda. Um,
I'll order the 1 silver meal. I've been in captivity for some time now.
same here.
So yeah, treat yourselves, before you wreck yourselves out in the wilderness, right?
Ano naman?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just get
I'm
the budget meal.
I'm
Okay.
assuming that we're bringing back treasure from the ruins since nobody's ever come back, so that must mean it's still there.
Hopefully, that's the reason.
What
And
other
besides,
reason could it be?
and besides, Antigone reads a lot of fantasy novels where the heroes always come back with gold. So
Would there be
Uh,
fantasy novels in
uh,
the world of fantasy? Would that just not
millennials.
be
Then
nonfiction?
it's just news. It's
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 I read a
journal
lot of
entries.
news.
You're up to date on social events. You're a
Ah.
very informed voter. Um,
that's so meta. Okay.
All right,
that's
let's go eat.
4 copper yung budget, no? 4 copper.
3 coppers.
3. All right. Sige,
Yeah.
I'll buy the
So take note
3.
of what you're eating, yes. And
Mm,
that your
write that
food
down.
requirements are good for the day.
Oh, I also need food for my horse. Do
Um
they have like
right. I think no, he's already being fed
In the
on the horse rack.
horse rack. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. So okay, you guys, that will take up the rest of your morning.
Mhm.
Uh, who is in charge of updating the track our no, our day trackers?
Ooh,
Who's taking
yeah.
that on?
So it is
Ken?
now.
I'm taking
I can take
note
care
of
of it.
my own. Okay,
So
sure.
it's daytime.
Yeah, it will now be day.
Okay.
Daytime. And you guys are setting out?
Okay.
Okay,
All
so
right.
the way travel works in this, we measure it in quarter days. This is open terrain, and luckily, you won't need. Normally, you cannot cross rivers without a raft or a boat, but because the town extends over the river, you just have to cross a bridge, and you can journey south. So, where are you going? What is the next tile you're going to? Is it the one directly under, or the one that is? I'm guessing the one
Uh,
to the southwest, so you don't cross rivers twice.
can we go back to the big map for
Ah,
where we see?
yes, I forgot to move the player view. Um, so there you go. Do you want to go to uh this one, this hex, so you don't cross? Yeah, just let me
Yeah, I
know where
think
you want to move.
I'd suggest going to the open area because that way it's less tiring, and as well as I could fully utilize my horsemanship.
Sure.
Sure.
All
So
right.
when we travel, are we moving as fast as the slowest person?
Yes, as fast
Okay.
as the slowest
Mm,
person. So until all of you
Oh,
get horses,
yeah, we should
uh,
okay.
get horses.
you won't be
Can't afford.
Yeah, I think
and
horses are
yeah, no
not
horses for
cheap.
sale in this town. Are
Okay.
any of you
All right,
Aslin?
for rent.
I am Aslin.
Okay. So as Aslin, you know that there is one place where people trade horses in this world, or
Ooh.
rather, it's known for trading horses. It's a place called Amber's Peak, and it is up towards the east in
So
toward closer to Margdella.
okay, so opposite the direction we're headed.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Oh well.
Well,
So you
maybe
know you're
we can walk this one time.
Yeah, it's what I was thinking is maybe I can scout ahead with my horse.
Sure.
But then
Then
they
while
won't benefit from your they won't benefit from your pathfinding. Someone else will have
ah
to
Fury
lead their
can
way.
scout.
okay. Does
We
Fury
anyone
could
can,
else?
split the party.
Fury can scout ahead. Fury.
Yes.
Oh,
Can,
okay.
yeah, Fury can scout ahead.
Oh, you're a
Wait,
wolf.
wait. Do we want to be sending the rider along, or maybe buddy system at least?
How
Like
does
how?
this work,
So how does
Mark?
travel work?
Yeah, how
Yes.
does travel
For
So
work?
you
those watching us at
guys,
home.
yeah. So travel is a big part of this game, and the way it works is that so you move as a party over from hex to hex. For you guys, hang on. So
All right.
traveling, so a quarter day of traveling. Me open the player's handbook, so I'm quoting it perfectly accurately. Um, so traveling for a quarter day on foot will let you move one hex, two hexagons. I'm rather over. Sorry, but yeah, two hexagons at a time over open terrain, which luckily it seems like it's open terrain all the way.
All right.
Um, yeah, and you move it as a group. You move as a group. Now, you will need to designate someone who is leading the way and essentially making sure you don't get lost, you don't run into like um like natural natural bad stuff like storms and whatnot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, they will be rolling um their survival,
Hmm.
right? To make sure that, and the Pathfinder talent which Gragara has will help with that.
All right.
Um, Now, someone else will also need to keep watch. And I'm guessing, Aleph, you were saying that you wanted, sorry, what's your
Fury.
Fury to
Fury.
kind of scout ahead? This would be part of that. We could make that, we could represent it that way, that
Okay.
you and Fury are keeping watch and making sure that no one gets the drop on your party, or if you see something, if you encounter something on the road, you will have a choice to, you'll have a choice to, um, to either show yourselves, to set up an ambush, or to sneak away undetected.
All right.
So yeah, well, before we move into the next hex, kindly type in lead the way, whoever's in charge of this.
Sure.
Who is leading? I think it's Gragara, and keeping
Uh-huh.
watch is Aleph.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So should I be rolling or
Yeah, go ahead. If we're gonna start moving, please feel free to roll your survival.
all right?
What is the attached one? I think it's wits, right? Survival wits.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Which actually isn't that high anymore.
What's your dice pool like?
It's, I have 2 wits and 1 survival.
Overwhelming DPS, diba? That was how this was built.
Yeah. Well, that's what I rolled. Like
Oh yeah,
all
you did.
weapon.
You rolled
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I got all weaponry and stuff. But I do have Pathfinder, so that's a +1. Is that on the
Yes.
die roll?
That's on the die roll. That's to your skill.
To the
Adds
skill
to your
die.
skill die.
Yeah.
All right. Sige, I will just
So in this game, all modifiers to die roll, if they're plus or minus, they apply to your skill dice, and not your attribute dice or your gear dice. So there's a distinction in this game,
Because
I
attribute
see.
dice drop with damage.
and so does gear. Yeah, it gets gear gets damage as well.
All right. Sige, let me just get some. I'll do a physical roll.
Yeah.
Right,
Clackety
so
clackety.
let me just read this. All right. I have no 6 or 1s.
Do you want to? You want to push your roll?
Push.
Okay. So you don't have
Uh,
one, so you don't take damage yet. But
Yep.
if you re-roll all these dice and you still
Yep.
get a 1, that'll
All
add
right.
this damage to your wits.
Sige. So I'm rolling. There you go. I got 1 6.
All right,
It's a
that's
skill die, in case it matters.
okay. Yeah, that's good enough. So you don't suffer any mishaps as you move into the next hex. Please go ahead and move the token, and let's advance. Let's roll for the next hex as well.
All right. Sige. D- does Fury need to roll keep watch, or do I just
Not
keep on
yet.
rolling?
Not
Not
yet.
yet. Okay.
I'll let you guys know when a keep watch needs to be rolled.
Sige. So we're still going to the plain side since we can go to the river tile.
Yeah.
Okay, this one. Okay, I have 1 pass from attribute die.
One what?
1 6.
1-6
1.
already?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Um yeah.
I should
And
use the roller.
this takes up your what phase of day is it again? Your
What
day,
day.
yeah, essentially
half
the
day?
afternoon. And you move into the next tile. Feel free to
All
move
right.
it to the next.
There you go.
All right. Now we're gonna advance the tracker. It's now gonna be, I think, evening.
Yep.
Is that right? If you
All right.
continue to you can travel one more without getting tired, but traveling um journeying at when it gets dark will give you a penalty to your rolls.
I see. So
So-
we'll probably go to the style that's a bit near the river, so we could have a water source.
Yeah, that sounds
If
good.
anyone knows fishing, yeah, that would be available.
Right. Actually, I'm gonna roll 20 na lang din.
Okay.
It's faster. 4d6. So the first two is attribute, the second two is skill.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
They're color coordinated naman na. I know they
Yeah.
are.
All right. Sige. All right. That's one success.
One success.
Nice.
Awesome. So you can move one more.
One more, and then
And
we set
then-
camp.
Sorry, two
yeah.
more. But you can, because every move on open terrain
Is
will
Two.
be
Oh,
2
okay.
hexes. Yeah.
Ah,
So you
okay.
can
So one
roll
more.
again for the next
Take
one.
advantage of this.
All right. So roll that one more time. Oh no. No success. Should I push? What's the penalty for pushing again?
There's no penalty. You just re-roll everything that isn't a 1 or a 6, and any ones will count towards damaging your your attribute.
But what if I don't roll? Teka.
What if you don't push?
What if I don't push? So we'll
Okay,
accept
then
it as a.
It's a fail, and we'll see what happens.
Teka lang. Should I push? I think it's better if we take the complication without any damage. So
Okay.
so
Alright.
I think let's take the complication.
You'll take the
Just
complication?
spice things up.
Yeah, so we'll find
Alright.
out how this actually works. What is the
Yeah. Thank you for
Alright.
volunteering to to test
do we
out this
move the head?
mechanic.
volunteering the party?
No, you
Do
don't
we-
move into the next hex.
Not yet. All right.
Yes.
It's my
no,
back
yeah,
pains,
you
guys.
enter
Sorry.
the hexagon pala. Sorry, you do enter the next hex, but you will suffer a mishap. So I'm rolling now for on the table for mishaps on traveling. Let's see
All
what
right,
it is.
exciting.
All right, let's go. Back pains is the reason.
Your sciatica. I got the lumbago.
Okay. So basically, maybe like somehow you end up a bit lost in this area of plains. I don't know how you get lost in plains, but you managed to do it. And it'll take an extra quarter day of movement to get out of here when you do move out of here.
Is it possible like there are no like discernible landmarks at all? Like drives you insane.
Maybe because it's
Yeah.
dark. It's dark. Like
Ah.
night has set. It's autumn, so night
I
sets
see.
as soon as
That
evening
makes
Yeah.
sense.
hits. You're lost. And I guess it's perfect because now is the perfect time to set camp.
What does it mean if you're lost?
So we're
Does
still
Uh,
that confer any sort of
It's just time, I think.
Yeah,
Is
it means that you will need to roll to make a
Mm.
successful survival roll to make your way out of this hexagon. So
Okay.
if you fail the next time you try to move to lead the way out, you will stay stuck, and it
So
will
you've
take a quarter
wasted.
day
Okay.
until you roll survival to get out.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Are we still lost or we're good now?
You're still lost, like
We're
because you haven't
currently
tried to
lost.
get. You're currently lost, but then it's already evening, so it's time to it would
Set up
be time.
camp.
It would be a good time to set up camp if you so wish.
Yeah.
Because
This is
Yeah.
all
the
planned,
seasons.
guys. This is
Let
all
us set
planned.
up camp.
Okay.
I'm just
So-
gonna murmur. Need to follow the river.
That's but
Follow-
where's the river? You can't even find the river. That's a problem. Maybe.
Do that.
Yeah.
All right.
So let's go ahead and set up camp. Let's move into our
Weird
nice-
question. Weird
Go ahead.
question. Mark.
There are
before
no
we
weird
do
questions here.
we have a map. Does that not confer any gear bonuses?
Ooh, right.
Ooh.
That is a good question. Okay. Let's see. Let me just check real quick.
No. I
And
have
according to the quality of the map, it's really good.
good.
Yeah. That's a good. Well, the aesthetic quality of the map is really good.
aesthetic. Oh my gosh, he just drew random stuff in there that
So
wasn't
this is
there.
so like these old medieval maps where like they're like sea
Like here
monsters,
there
like
be
that kind of deal.
dragons.
Yeah, that kind of
Yep.
maps.
It's yeah, it's that
Okay.
kind of map.
So that's why we avoided the river because there's a sea monster there.
Ah, okay. So it is
Sure.
historically accurate in its inaccuracy.
Yep.
Okay.
Again.
Actually, no. Maps do not provide technically a gear
Oh.
bonus. And this particular map, since we're taking it literally to be the map that we have in the
Uh-huh.
Forbidden Land set, it doesn't have any landmarks really. Like outside of it's a drawing of these are plains, these are hills, these are forests. Here are the mountains, and these are some interesting sites like buildings and villages
Is it
along the
is
way.
it
Okay.
possible to cartograph this?
If the
Yeah,
good
make
news is
adjustments. Yeah.
the good news is if you you can do that because if you move into a hex that you have previously explored, you do not have to roll pathfinding. So if you guys want to mark our map with breadcrumbs
Oh, okay. So
to indicate areas where you have been, yeah, go ahead and do so if anyone wants to be in charge of that. So you don't have to worry about rolling in those hexes anymore.
it wouldn't stick. That's sort of a thing that the GM layer, like
I
only the
see.
GM can draw.
Okay,
Or wait,
then
Okay.
I'm
I think I
gonna
could draw, but it probably won't show up to you guys. But we'll see. Anyway, but right now
Yeah.
it's a different map, so we can't really do much.
yeah.
That's
But
alright.
guys, it's an
later.
animated GIF.
Yeah, we have an actual campfire. So in this game,
Fail.
Don't
let's
go to the fire, guys. Don't go to the fire.
I was making a joke about how hardcore this game is that if you pass your token over the fire gif, you will take
Oh, no.
damage.
Oh, no.
Game physics.
All right. So, who is doing what?
I think that Eli is gonna try to pull his weight after just sort of sitting pretty during the trip. I can try to hunt or forage. I
Okay.
say this not knowing my own skills, so but I am offering.
Okay. So you can move your icon over there. Yeah. Let me know what else you're doing. Just a reminder, okay? There are some things that you will need to do to not get sleepy, which means you don't
Yeah.
recover stuff. Everyone needs to sleep or rest at least once. So
Mhm.
resting will let basically what sleepy does is you don't you take wits damage if I recall correctly, and
You don't
you won't be
recover, I
able
think.
yeah you won't be able to recover until you gain some sleep.
Right.
I will.
Alright.
I'll try and join Eli as when he goes. See him going
Hunting.
out to hunt. Yeah, I'll
Okay, then
move
you'll
it.
be assisting on the roll, or one of you will assist the other on the roll. That's good.
Can I rest first because I've been leading the way?
Yeah, go right ahead.
You can
I'm
rest.
a rest.
Then you also you'll need someone to make camp unless you guys want to sleep on cold hard ground.
I will sleep with my horse.
Oh wow, I have survival. Okay, I'm
You
not
know what?
useless.
Antigone tries to make camp. Tries.
Okay. All right.
She's never done this before.
Okay. So we'll start with you, Antigone. We'll start with so yeah. I guess the two of you are hunting, Eli and Aleph. Feel free to move your icons over. You take fire damage. I saw that. Joking. All right. So Gragara is resting after a long day of leading the
Since
march.
he decided to just sleep, I guess I'll just build a tent over him.
No, resting isn't sleeping. Resting isn't sleeping.
Oh, okay. Alright.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just hunkering down beside my
Yes.
horse.
You can still put
Basically, it's downtime.
Fine, I guess I'll adjust.
Let's start with the hunters. Hunters,
Alright.
who is leading this role and who is assisting?
I have out of character. I have a total of 4 dice for survival. What's your total survival?
Wow.
I have none, zero.
No, what about your attribute?
Your
Which
I
wits.
think is it
wits?
Or
agility or is it
agility.
wits?
Yeah, for hunting.
Agility.
It'll
Uh, s-
be
is
hang
it
on.
survival? For if you're using marksmanship, yes, you can use marksmanship, which is
Mm.
probably what I'll do instead. That's I have 6 on that.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
So what's gonna happen is when you hunt, you're going to roll to see like what kind of animal you encounter, and various animals will have different amounts of food or meat
All right.
attached to them, to their bones, obviously.
Okay.
And then that's what you roll for. Um,
Okay.
and then after that, you will need to roll either marksmanship if you're using a ranged weapon, or
Okay.
survival again if you're using a trap to
Okay.
snare this the game.
I'm a
So
marksmanship. This.
so yeah, but the first one will be survival, just plain straight up survival wits.
Oh,
So
really? Okay.
yeah,
That is
so
to. Okay. Sure.
yes, I will allow it if someone wants to roll survival and someone else wants to roll the marksmanship or the actual roll or the other survival roll to snare the animal. I'll
Okay.
allow that. That you can assist each other. That'll get
What's
you
your
+1 dice.
marksmanship, Aleph?
Based on agility, right?
Agility, yes,
Yes,
plus marksmanship.
5.
5 total.
Yeah.
and then you'll get gear dice too. What are you using? A longbow or a shortbow?
Al- Oh, I didn't mention it. Just red bow. From,
Oh, okay. Let me double check what the hunter gets.
I only read. I got bow from the hunter list. I don't know if it's short or
Like
long.
Oh,
bow of
then you can pick. Do
choice.
you want a longbow or a shortbow?
I can have a long bow.
Okay, longbow it is. Longbow it is.
That's +2 ata, right? I
Yeah, I'm.
think it's a +2 bonus.
Plus
It's
two bucks.
yeah, it's a +2 gear bonus.
Okay.
So you will actually have a total of 7 dice for
7 dice
shooting
for.
arrows.
We have similar stats for hunting. So I'll roll survival first, and then you can roll the actual hunting.
Okay.
That works. All right, survival. I got nothing. 55355.
Do you want to push that roll?
Sure. Why not? I don't have any penalties.
Yeah, I don't have any ones. Cool.
Oh yeah, I pressed push. It's not rolling again. Push. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to clear the dice pool,
Yeah, sure.
because it didn't want to take it.
I'm guessing this character
It's
sheet still has a few kinks to be
okay.
ironed out.
No. Yes. Do I? Okay, no, I did. Yes, of course. Okay. No, apparently, if you push in roll 20,
Uh-huh.
another pop-up will show up asking if you
Ah,
did you adjust the dice pool. I assume this is so that you have to deduct the
The
ones
ones.
manually.
yeah.
Okay, so here we go. I have no ones, but let's see how this turns out.
Nice.
Hey,
Nice.
Hey.
Success.
You're not going hungry tonight. Okay, so now we find out what kind of game you track down. I'm gonna roll. You got one success, so I'm gonna roll one die. Or you can roll one die. Go ahead, roll 1d6 over in roll 20, and let's
okay.
find out what you track down. Is
What's
that
a
a six?
6? Yes, that's a 6.
Wow. Okay, you actually find like a full on a deer.
Oh, nice.
Like where do you find this deer? Like as you're going, you know, in the dark plains next to the server.
I
What's the
think
situation?
so. We're walking through the open plains, and depending on, I imagine that it's a very moon. It's a large moon overseeing the
Mhm.
plains. Um, our eyes have finally adjusted, and we can, from the distance, finally see the river that we've been we were supposed to go nearer to it, but we've ended up further. But now we can see it, and it glistens in the night.
Mhm.
And as it winds down, we can see that there's a family of deer that
Mhm.
have. It's nighttime, so they're probably resting. I'm going together with Aleph, and um, I because I think I have a higher survival ranking than Aleph, it would be fair to say that I am more experienced with this
Yeah.
sort of deal. And
And you're older.
yes, and I'm older. um,
But
I remind myself, and I guide Aleph through it. I talk to him, Roy. So what you want to do is you want to take out the youngest.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
Because the problem here is if you try to take out the mother, what you're going to be doing here is all of the fawns, they will freeze, they will not know what to do, and then they will die. What you want to do is to minimize the amount of damage you do to.
Ah.
You want to kill only what you must take.
That is a strangely brutally heartwarming take on how to hunt.
I say
Um,
this specifically to Aleph because he's a hunter and he has an animal companion. I imagine that he's
Oh
close
my
to
God.
animals and all that. So, I'm just, if you can go after the mother, you think that you're doing the fawns a justice. That is not true. So
Eli probably saw this in a picture book titled Bambi.
yes.
so
What not to do. Bambi's
What
a
not
tale
to
of what
do.
not to do.
He will come back and hunt you down. So there.
first, I'll be like a bit shocked by what he said. Or, as he explained it, as Ina explained it, I was like, okay, I think that kind of makes sense. Okay, yeah. So I aim for the young, not the young,
Uh-huh.
the youngish, like among this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, still big enough to have enough meat on them.
Okay. Go. You can go ahead. Roll your marksmanship.
Okay.
Says marksmanship agility. I think we established it's 7 dice. By
Yes.
the way, if you want a short bow,
Okay.
actually both short bows and long bows are have +2. The difference is just range. Short bows
Great.
have a maximum range of short, which
Okay.
is in the next area for the game. Long bows have a range of long. But short bows are light, which means they take up a half encumbrance slot. Long
Mhm.
bows are normal. They take up a full
Uh,
encumbrance slot.
I'm fine with the longbow since I'm
It's a
taller.
longbow? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Let's
rolling.
see.
I got 1, 2 6s.
Nice. All right. So, how do you knock this out of the park? How does Aleph
So
provide?
I move in close, 3 paces close, and I aim with my longbow, making sure to follow what Eli told me, and I shoot it. I let go of the bow. I recite small, small, a short phrase,
Uh-huh.
just to like calm myself down,
Uh-huh.
like just to boost up my confidence a bit. I'm Aleph is very close to animals, but he knows that they need to be hunted. Humans need to be people.
Mm-mm. There's a food chain,
Yeah,
essentially. Yeah, he subscribes to that.
so
Okay.
he feels bad about it a bit, but he knows we're done. So yeah.
Well, if it helps any this because of your two successes, it's a clean kill. You
Oh,
know that this
yeah.
this creature
Suffering.
did not or if any experienced
Mhm.
pain, clean kill. And yeah, it's a it goes right to the heart. It dies instantly, and you're able to provide a whopping 5 units of meat for your party.
Nice.
Meaning, there's a bit of surplus. However, if none of you are cooks, you will not be able to make that surplus
Aw.
last longer than the
Damn it.
night because it'll
Also,
go bad. But at
also,
least none of you
expect,
have to roll for your food resource.
also
Okay.
I'm expecting the rest of the deers to like run off after that.
Mm.
So as I move close, I'll just recite a short prayer on the body of the or bring it to Eli.
Bless us, O Lord, and these are.
Bless this.
Bless this mess.
Who's the nature deity or on this? I'm not aware.
So the nature deity would probably hang on. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not super like 100% yet.
Yeah,
I guess the provider
the provider.
deity would be in general clay because
Play.
his dominions are crafts, life, and creation.
Okay.
He essentially seeded the world with the elves and dwarves.
Okay. So I'll just pray over to Clay and then thank him for
Okay.
this for the food and then like apologize for the animal, but making sure that he he's gonna be he's gonna be he's gonna feed us, feed me and my
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
And
None of you.
I commend Allah for only taking what he must.
Very nice. So you've provided food for the whole party. None of you will have to roll your resource dice tonight to eat.
Nice.
To eat. And let's shift the scene over back to camp. How is Antigone? How is Antigone doing? Let's find out. Antigone, could you make
Yeah,
a that is a survival roll. If you have the quartermaster talent, that will help.
I do not.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Good.
So it's survival, so it's based on wits.
Yes.
All I have to roll with is wits. So great.
Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, I think wits is your highest attribute, right?
It is. It is. Thankfully.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Let me check. Right. Cool. So 3D. Oh wait, sorry. 5d6s. So that gives me 1 6.
Good. That's good enough. So you're able to ensure that nobody, um, basically, you've put the camp in a good site. Like some danger, like examples of what you might run into if you had failed the roll, if you had not made camp properly, are what like putting your campsite over like close to ants.
Oh
That's
god.
literally a thing.
Ugh.
Or in a place that's prone to lice, or close to
So
where mosquitoes
vermin.
would be. Yeah, vermin. There's also
Right next
that.
to a cliff.
Or you could have set the camp on fire and essentially given everybody some kind of loss of inventory.
How did you burn the
Um,
cup?
yeah,
Is it too close to the fire?
yeah, like putting the
I want
tents
to
too
be warm
close.
tonight.
Like with the best intentions, right? Oh, like Eli, like he's old, like maybe his tent needs to be a bit closer to the fire, to warm those old bones, and then whoosh.
Yeah.
I do
um,
imagine it by being so successful doing like building the camp while Gragra is just resting. Like he just wakes up like, huh, everything's built up around him. Like he's in the very
Yeah.
center.
I built a tent over him, even though he was sitting down.
nice. All right. So yeah, looks like you guys are doing pretty well on the survival front. Now we move into the next phase, which is full on nighttime. Someone could
Okay, I'll
take
do
that
that.
over. Nighttime. And um the question is anyone
Ooh.
keeping watch, or are you all going to sleep?
Well, we can take watches, 2 hours per person. That should cover 8 hours of sleep.
Actually,
It's 6 hours only, I think,
it's
for
yeah, it's
Oh.
all measured in quarters of the day. So someone
yeah.
has to
Suck
keep
it up.
watch or not. Yep.
Oh.
Can I well
What is the relevant stat for this?
Keep watch is scouting.
okay, I have decent scouting.
Okay.
I,
Uh, I
I have no survival skills.
I have rested, so that shouldn't at least give me penalties for tomorrow, right? Is that right?
um, you're rested, but if you haven't slept,
Slept. I'll be
that
sleepy.
means the next day you'll be sleepy. But here, I think you were saying you were gonna sleep earlier. While the rest were doing this, I think I should have informed you about this beforehand, so I'll allow you to kind of take that back a bit, so that
Okay.
while Antigone
Yeah,
was
because
taking camp.
I actually want to know what's the difference between the two in terms of
Okay. So rested just determines whether you recover during like when you do sit down to rest, right?
Mhm.
Um, like if you don't have any other conditions like cold, like hungry, like thirsty, when you sit
Mhm.
down to rest, you will recover. But if you're sleepy, that is a separate condition. And what that means is that you will, let's see, sleepy. That means you cannot recover wits except through magic. And if your wits are broken while sleepy, you're gonna get knocked out for the rest of the quarter day.
All right.
But yeah,
So
and you will
probably
take
sleepy.
you'll have slept through this previous phase. And then in
Okay.
the next phase, I guess you're gonna be the one keeping watch while the rest sleep in turn.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's
That's
good.
fair.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
What benefit did we get for making camp?
Your benefit is that you get to actually rest without having a mishap. That is the benefit. You
Mm,
Yeah.
get to rest without possibly, yeah, like aside from the ants and stuff, like you could
like you
you
actually have to do this. It's not a choice. You have to make camp.
if you don't make
Mm-hmm.
camp, there's the option of sleeping on bare ground, but that means that everyone makes separate survival rolls. Because and if
Okay.
you fail
Oh.
that roll, then you will not have
Kanya-kanya.
slept at all, and you'll also suffer the effects of cold because there's no fire
Sure.
that
Okay.
have been made camp, in the camp. I
All
guess
right.
All
I
right.
guess making
Got it.
camp is
Got
the
it.
act of putting together a bonfire and arranging
For
stuff
everyone, so nobody
around.
has to do
Yeah, for
the
everyone.
rolls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
So we'll take our first break here. We're a bit
Okay.
past the halfway point. In line with the party having made camp, we'll take a short break for all of us to get some refreshments, and
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'll do a bit of setup. I think in case you make it to this adventure site, this castle in the south that you've heard about from treasure hunters. So for those of you watching, I see that there's a bunch of you over on. Let's see who's watching where. We've got 13 watching over on
Oh,
Twitch.
hello.
Thank you so much.
Hi
We've
guys.
got
Hello.
7 over in Facebook. Thank you to those of you watching there too. No love from YouTube as usual, but that's rare. It's really rare. I don't know why. It's hard to break through on YouTube. um but yeah, like
We'll think of something.
we see Reveus and I think Antigone. That's you, right, Lance?
Yeah, that's
Over
me.
in yeah. So thanks for interacting with our chat. Seika earlier sent us a bunch of people over in the raid. Thank you. Um, there was Matthew Tyler Jones over on Facebook also inquiring earlier where to watch aside from Facebook. The answer to that is you can watch us on Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, that's we're all caught up in chat. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back in 5 minutes, so at
Yeah.
around
All
5:20.
right.
Enjoy these nice 8-bit tunes while you wait. So we'll be
Stick
right back.
around. We might die
Great.
yet.
The part someone might die yet,
Mm.
in case that's what you're waiting for. Okay, be right back.
BRB.
Yay.
Okay, I am back. How are you guys doing?
I'm back. Sorry, Mark, I'm calling in again.
Oh, okay. Let me on grid fam now. Let me get that sorted for you.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay. Lance and I are back. So how are you finding the game so far, Lance?
Huh.
Like
It
you've
really
played
is. Yeah.
yeah, it really is. Go ahead, sorry.
It really is player driven. Because when we started, I was like, okay, happen now. And then I remembered, wait, it's going to be player driven. My question is,
Yeah.
so we would have our own character motivations and stuff like that. Is it okay to push for stuff like that, or what?
That's okay. Like really the what you earn in the game. It's really like what you'll earn. Like if you want to push
Mm.
for, like you yourself. So have you seen the way you level up in terms of magical talents?
Not yet, actually. Sorry.
All right. If you don't find a teacher, you don't find a teacher to teach you the next rank in magic for the talent, you need to
Holy
spend
crap.
like 3 times the experience that you would,
Oh.
for example.
Holy crap.
So there are like your
Mm.
ambitions and your goals are driven by you. Like I know you want to, like one of your goals is likely to become like a powerful, sorcerer, not just of blood magic,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe of other schools too. So you'll need to find teachers, or you will need to like get a lot of XP to fund that, to fund
Oh
those.
boy. They're not
Um,
gonna be in this town.
yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like for those of you who want to accumulate riches, like the only way to get rich is by going to adventuring sites, more or less, by finding treasure. Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's you
Crap.
each make your own roadmap within the party, I guess is the way
So do we
to put
want
it.
to establish what our personal goals are, if any of them aren't secret?
Why not? I'm gonna
Yeah.
bring up the cam now. Bring us out of BRB if you guys don't mind.
Yeah,
Sige.
sure.
I will
Sure.
shortly, but go on.
Okay, so yeah, why don't we start with that? Like, maybe you guys are your characters are reflecting on this as they,
As
as
we're
they,
making camp, yeah.
yeah, as you're making camp or going to
Um,
bed, or in the case of Gragara, while he's all by his
yeah.
lonesome in the moonlight.
I'm not
keeping
alone.
watch.
I'm with my horse.
Oh, that's right, Helliend. Yeah.
Never
I'm
alone when you
always
have a
with my
horse.
horse.
So why don't we?
Just to emphasize that I'm always with my horse.
Okay, let's take turns. Who wants? Let's start with Irwin.
Mhm.
Like what do you think are Gragara's goals?
Oh,
Like
Greg,
in
I
this
actually thought about it since my last gig was the whole caravan um, guard gig, and especially I saw a lot of parties, a lot of settlements that having their own basically guard enforcements. I want to make my own like mercenary group, or at least
Oh.
like a stronghold kind of. I'm not sure if I want to go for a stronghold kind of territory, or just a general mercenary group that gets hired to, for guard duty. Because I know that I think my experience as someone who has lived during the Red Mists might be a good
Right.
tawag dito, convincer to other combatants.
Yeah. Okay. Um, sounds a mercenary company. Nice.
Mhm.
Let's go with Aleph next. What do you think? What are his goals so far? What does he want to achieve in this life?
I think Aleph basically just wants a place he can belong.
Aww.
He grew up with this lord, but sent him to basically be a murderer. So yeah, I guess he doesn't want to be part. He doesn't want to be part of that.
Mm-hmm.
He's just out there like he's almost an adult. He's in find a way to keep on his own, or at least be with a group or a family.
So he's still finding his place in this world. Like he wants to know where he belongs. That kind of thing. Okay.
Aww.
Let's go with Antigone. Antigone, like what is she after in this life?
I need to get Zygofer out of my head.
Oh yeah, that's the fine print of this character. I almost forgot. So just getting this,
I
the
need-
legendary Ziggler. Yeah.
I know he exists, even though he's the stuff of legends, because I see him in my dreams. And
What does Ziggler like when he visits you in your dreams? Like, what does he say?
here's the thing. When I rolled for it, it says that he makes me obey him. So
Uh-huh.
I'm not happy with that. That's probably why she got kicked out of the court she was working in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She I don't know, she poisoned somebody or something like that. And so far she hasn't been receiving the dreams since she got the mask. So I'm gonna say it was a coincidence. She
Could have
thinks
been.
the mask hides her,
Mm-hmm.
but she's worried that she might do something else if he ever visits her again.
Okay.
It worries her because what she knows about Zygerfer is that he was a blood sorcerer, just like her when he started out.
Mm-hmm.
He's not happy about it.
So yeah, there's a bit of like fighting against that legacy in there, and just like wanting to be your own person.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like leave me alone.
Yeah. And finally, what I know Eli is like getting on in years, but like what does he want to do in life that he hasn't done yet?
I think the natural course for Eli, as a person who started out as a petty thief and eventually moved up the ladder to become, major thief, the logical step is to become mayor.
Oh,
So
What?
I was
Wow.
I was
That was-
trying to that kind of took me by surprise from Master Thief to May. I see where you're going, but yeah, okay, I see where you're going now. Now that I've said it out loud.
So I mean, I just like to think in logical increments, and that seems to be the next step for him.
It's
So-
like congressman.
I mean, no, a vote for Eli is a vote for gold. So what he probably wants to do is, he's never really been the adventurer. He's always lived in cities. Sure, he was poor, but moved on up in the world through illicit means.
Uh-huh.
But that's the life he knows, and that's the life he loves. And if he has the opportunity to amass riches and amass a source of power that he can like lord over for
Uh-huh.
a while, so if he has a stronghold, and I want to play up the stronghold factor of the game. Not saying that I want Eli to be like president of the
Of the thieves.
of the thieves of the Ravenlands, right? Or whatever. But no, but I want to play up that aspect. So I
Okay.
wanna. That's his end goal.
Gotcha. Okay. I just realized the music was playing on stream throughout that, but we would have been heard over it.
I sure hope so.
We would have been heard over it. Someone would have mentioned it by now, like if they couldn't hear us while while you guys were talking. But yeah. Nice. So we've got some very intimate ambitions and some that are very like much more, like what do you call this? Would affect more people or communities in the Forbidden Lands. Interesting. Okay, so we're back. We are the party is currently traveling right now. You've slept through the night. All of you are rested, including what's his name, Gragara, who
Gragara.
kept
Yeah, Gragara.
watch over
Yeah.
you while you guys slept. He watched
do
you while
I-
you were sleeping.
Do I roll for scouting? Or...
Yeah, we can. No, nothing passes during the night. I already looked into it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a just in case thing. So it's morning. It is day 2 of autumn. Thank you for staying on top of that, by the way. So we are gonna start with the day's actions, which I guess are to hike.
Mhm.
More or less the same. Is the same person leading the pack? Is it still Gragara? And keeping
Yeah.
watch is Aleph.
Yep. Same.
All right. Feel free to roll.
All right. Let me
the-
roll for.
You were lost last night.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
So succeeding at this role will take up the quarter day and will allow you the next quarter day to move out.
Oh, okay.
This
So we
hex.
still have to get out. Okay.
You still have to find your way out.
All right. So let me roll for d6. Oh no success. But I will push since wala namang
Yeah.
wala.
No ones.
Still no ones.
Okay.
Still no sixes.
Still no sixes. All right.
But I'll move the. Should I move the hex now? sorry.
Let me roll for your. No, because that just meant you failed to find a way out of that hex.
Alright.
Remember?
Sorry,
So
guys.
that takes up
the
your
planes are confusing.
yeah. The planes are confusing.
Uh,
You're going in circles, like maybe
There's
there-
complete lack of obstruction.
Yeah. Like, at least we had mountains.
maybe you
From
never know.
the
There
right.
there might be a canyon, like deep gullies near the river that have dried up, and that's where you're stuck in. Like that's
That's
one
so sad.
possible. That's one possible
Or
reason for you
Mr.
to be lost in planes, I guess.
Mm.
So yeah, you're going in circles, like you can't find your way out of this maze of gullies that you seem to have found. Does anyone want to mark this like momentous landmark for future
Sure.
How do
reference?
I?
So
Sure,
this
Just
sure.
let's name this place, like where you guys are spending like more than
I'm on it. I'm on it. This
feel free.
hellhole.
This hellhole, yeah. We're gonna go on to the next phase. So this is daytime. This is afternoon. Um, yeah. Why don't we make another roll to see if you get out of this hex?
Oh,
Did we get out?
Not yet.
No.
Did you already roll? Oh my gosh.
All right.
Can someone assist with lead the?
Can
Yeah,
I
helping is not
assist?
allowed. No, helping is not allowed apparently. Or lead the way.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Irwin, what did you get?
Oh wait, sorry. Okay, I thought it was a different person. Okay, sige. I will
No,
roll
yeah,
again
you're gonna roll again.
for
For the afternoon.
Lead the way. Yeah.
so another survival roll.
Yes.
All right.
Until you get out. Can someone advance it from morning
Oh.
to daytime?
I'll take care of it.
All right.
Thank
It's
you.
now 2 successes.
Yes, and that means you
Oh.
can finally move out.
Yeah.
So
God.
this is going to be evening now. It has gotten dark. Do you want
Sorry, guys.
do you want to push it?
Alright.
River!
I mean, it's still evening. I mean,
Do you want to make a forced march out of it?
I'm fine for that.
sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Can we stay in the river this time, Mr. Gagara?
Youngins. Let's see.
Says he who failed.
So if you're gonna force march, this means that you all make endurance rolls in addition
Ooh.
to
Shit, I don't have endurance.
so that's just
I just have
straight
raw
strength.
strength.
Yeah,
Okay.
raw strength.
All right, so
Wow, same.
I'll roll for survival. For survival first.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 success for
Okay,
the
so
first march.
yeah, good.
Let me put us near 1 more hex until the tower.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Holy crap. I failed my force march.
Okay, so
Okay.
that means you're going to take 1 point of damage to agility.
Oh wow.
And it's a good thing because
Damn.
you guys are probably gonna rest this next quarter day, right? It's already nighttime because you won't be able
That's
to move anyway. You're too tired. Did anyone else fail their agility
I
rolls?
did.
Sige.
Other endurance rolls?
I
What?
failed endurance.
If I get the 1, right?
If
No,
you
if
get
you
a
don't get the 6.
yeah, if you don't get a 6, that's a
Six.
fail.
I don't
Okay.
get.
Can we push this?
This agility roll?
This
This endurance roll? I don't think this is a roll that you can push.
Okay, sige. So
Yeah.
I have 4 strength. So I roll for no wait. Shit. Okay, didn't type properly. 4d6. Oh no, what the hell? I also failed. It's all
Okay, so
attribute.
everyone takes 1 point of agility damage.
Oh no.
Ooh, damn.
And it is now nighttime. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to make camp? Remember, you do have rations. You have food. You have water. If you don't have enough energy or time left in the day to hunt, you could just use your resources
So-
while someone makes camp.
So what do we lose? 1 point off?
Agility.
Agility.
Does anyone have healing?
I
Does
don't
anyone
think that's
have?
something people have in this
I
party.
I have performance pa naman, sayang. I can
Performance will
heal
heal empathy and
mental.
wits. Yeah.
Yeah, mental stats, not physical one.
I
I'm actually
think
the
I'm
morale
going
guy.
to.
Oh, it's
Is
okay.
it possible to like sleep early and then watch over the camp tonight?
Yeah.
Like what I did, yeah.
Yeah, like what Irvin did. Well, someone's making the camp. The rest of you can rest.
Although I think that
One person can
this
sleep.
is dependent on somebody successfully making camp. If
Yeah.
you because it makes sense that if you sleep, let's rewind it. Graga slept earlier while Antigone did the
The
setting
camp.
up the camp, but failed to set up the camp.
I
I
won't
don't
get any
think your
sleep.
sleep would have been successful.
Yeah.
So there are some things making camp will usually let others rest, but then it depends also on the mishap that you get. There will be side effects. So for
Okay.
example, it's not like you fail to start a fire, right? That's one thing that's one of the results that you can roll actually.
Okay.
It's not automatic that you fail to start
Oh,
a
okay,
fire.
okay.
But yeah, I think it's still better than the default of just resting without making camp.
Okay.
Because that means
Alright.
everyone rolls survival, and if you miss that roll, you automatically get sleepy and get affected by cold. You're chilled.
Mm-hmm.
There's a okay. All right. Please continue.
It's okay. So can we advance the tracker to nighttime because that is the current time of day?
Sure.
It's the dead of night. So who is making camp? And remember that camping, this is something I believe that can be helped. Helping is allowed in this one.
Okay. Here, I'll go and start.
Mm,
I'll start camp. Pick out
So
the-
let me move. Sorry, I forgot to move it over to the camping screen. There we go. We
alright.
are now camping.
I'll make the camp.
Okay, Aleph is gonna make the camp. Is anyone assisting Aleph?
I'm
Do we want
resting.
to hunt? I don't
Okay.
actually have any marksmanship, so I might not be good in hunting.
Well, you have
Mm.
food. You have food resources.
Okay.
So
we
you
don't.
can. So
We can
anyone who's
rely on
resting,
those.
yeah, anyone who's resting, who's resting can consume, that resource,
I
food and
saw
Alright.
water.
I saw what Antigone did last night, so I'm just gonna
Copy it.
this time.
How did
Alright.
you see it? You were asleep.
Actually, I'm a herbalist. I can forage. Huh.
Oh, look at that.
But will you have time to sleep if you forage right now?
How's about this? I'll
Ah,
try first to make camp. If this succeeds, would you allow the rest to do their thing?
No, the rest will do their thing regardless.
Okay.
Like whether you succeed or not at making camp, but there will be consequences lang if you fail the roll.
Okay.
Wait,
so what do you
let me just clear it up. Parang before we were able to do 2 actions kasi we slept. Kasi we didn't force march. Is that it?
Yeah, so it's like one phase of day. Like so you forced march during. So you woke up in the morning, right? You
Mhm.
failed in the morning. You were still lost. In the
Daytime.
afternoon, in the daytime, you were able to find your way out. In the
Mhm.
evening, you traveled 2 hexes, and now it's nighttime.
Wait, when did we...
Mhm.
Wait, I thought each quarter day we have 2 actions. Is that right?
No, you have
1
one action
action.
each. Yeah, it's in combat that you have 2 actions: a
Alright,
fast and a
alright.
slow.
it only
I see.
felt like
Fast and
2
fast.
actions because it's
Kaya
open
nga eh.
terrain allowing
And
you to move through
yes.
2.
Your speed is 2.
That I think is... Okay, yung speed ko pala yun. Alright,
Yes.
okay. That makes sense.
On foot, your
Sige.
speed is 2.
Okay. And in which case, I'll probably also rest and sleep.
Okay. So choose one. Like if you're sleeping, okay.
Wait,
So
what's
both of
the
you-
difference? So if I just rest, I will be sleepy tomorrow. Is that it?
Yes.
I find that rest is
I need
bulok.
to sleep. I need to sleep.
Yeah.
But
Uy.
no one will keep watch. I mean, if
Girl
that's
does not do hiking.
does not do. I mean, I
No, we're
can.
allowed to do two things, right? Like earlier, I assisted Aleph during the hunt, and
Mhm.
Tigani put together the camp. And during the first interval, Gragra slept. In
Yeah.
this situation, it's going to be. So let's just assume that this is successful, just so that the math works out in my head.
Yeah.
Um, I help Aleph put up the camp. The camp is put together. Both of you guys go to sleep, allowing Aleph and I to then sleep while the two of you do something afterwards.
So basically, you'll need to take up the morning for the others to rest. That's what's gonna happen.
Wait. So making cap that takes the whole quarter day?
Yes, it takes a whole quarter day.
That's
How was he able to keep watch last night?
He kept watch because the camp was like you're still in
Wait. Oh
one
nga.
place.
Wait. Did we take 2 quarter days?
Yeah, you
Nung
took 2 quarter
last.
days last time you made camp.
Okay.
So in the evening,
Okay.
Okay.
that's when the hunt
Mm.
happened. The camp was made,
We
and
did that in the
Gragara slept
afternoon. Is that right?
in the evening, and then at night was when everyone else slept while you
Oh,
kept
evening
watch.
and night. Okay,
Yes, evening
I'm
and night.
confused. All right.
Hmm.
So the
So
four
right now
phases of
it's
day
night.
are
Okay.
morning, day, evening, night. Right now it's night.
Hmm.
Okay. So it's night now. So
Yes.
it's actually.
It's the last phase
Oh.
of day 2. It's the last quarter of
Oh.
day 2.
Do you
Okay.
want to oversleep in the morning? We could.
Actually, I'll watch over the camp tonight.
Okay.
Y'all do what you have to.
All right. Sige.
I'll put together the camp.
Okay.
I'll try to put together the camp.
DM.
Yes.
Okay, so while I'm staying up tonight, I would like to study the stars for location.
Okay.
Success.
All right. So the camp has been made. Nothing. Um. Yeah. It's done proper. You guys did it just as well as
Mm-hmm.
Antigone did it last night. While you're resting, you're looking at the stars.
Mm-hmm. For a general idea of our location, which I will check again tomorrow night.
Okay. Sure. Like we can just make it so that you note this location. I guess. So you're doing this to orient yourself and not uh not get lost next time. Is
Yep.
that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, like you can go ahead and note in your journal that I guess you took note of this place that is just northeast
Mm-hmm.
of that castle you're going to.
Okay.
Okay. Um yeah. So night passes. So only Gragara slept, I presume, because after this he'll keep watch. It'll be
Mm-hmm.
his turn to keep watch. So we go into morning. Can we switch over to morning now? It's
Okay.
morning, and
I didn't
you wake
realize I
up
had
bright
no
and
more
early.
life.
Yeah, like some of you are just getting ready to go down to bed down. It's your turn to sleep
All right.
while Gragara
Yeah,
watches over you.
I can watch for this morning.
Yeah. So na graveyard shift
So
kayo.
possible magka-encounters since it's morning.
Encounters generally will not happen while you're at camp. If you succeeded at your role for leading the way,
Mm-hmm.
because for some
Mm,
leading the way stuff, like it seems to indicate that it happens while you're at camp.
Okay.
okay.
Parang I can spring it on you anytime between between travel between
All right.
hexes.
All right.
So okay, so yeah, that's it. Um, and that takes up the morning. So all of you got
Mhm.
your healed your agility back to its maximum.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
At least.
Yep.
All of you have had enough sleep. If you ate, please roll your respective resource die. If you drank, Also, please roll your respective resource die. If you get a 1 or a 2, you downgrade it to the next lower
Food
dice.
and water. No, we're near the
Yeah.
river. Could we have gotten, or did we have to forage it?
You know what? I'll allow it. Like if you're
Is
near
it
a
not
river,
potable water?
I guess it's potable. I'm not sure. Like
Yeah.
how people in medieval times dealt with drinkable water. If someone in chat knows, please feel free to. If anyone there is Bear
Yes.
Grylls ish, or camps a lot, let us
All right, so I'm
know
gonna
if
roll
that's a bad
food.
idea. But right now, I'll
I
allow it.
mean, why can't we just boil water over
Exactly.
Or
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like
Get-
if a river's nearby, you just get water, haul it over, boil it in a pot.
from
Yeah,
the trees. Get the trees. The
that too.
Yeah.
I think we're
So-
just thinking about our very pitiful modern day constitutions
Oh
that can't
man.
handle river water.
So I'll allow it.
Mhm.
You're next to a river. You don't have to roll for water.
Alright.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Oh,
you
no,
will
I
have to roll
failed
for
out.
food.
I failed my food die.
Okay, so it downgrades. It
Alright.
means you still ate, but like it's there's a bit less now.
Day 3.
Let me just roll my foob.
So what's your food at now, Gragara? What
It's now
die?
at D6.
D6. Okay, so if you
So if this is a 1, I downgrade.
yeah, what's your food at right now? Before the 1?
Mine
Nice.
was at D8, then it became a D6.
Okay. How about the rest of you?
I'm
How's your-
checking mine back.
Okay.
Mhm. Hmm.
So
God.
if you're wondering, if you're trying to look for what your starting, are you trying to look for what your starting resource die was?
Yeah.
Okay, so for a sorcerer, that is
D6,
Hang on, I think it's D6. Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
about
okay,
right.
sure. So I'll just roll for that.
Yeah, just roll a D6, and then if you get a 1 or a 2, that means you're out of food.
Okay.
Okay, stays at
Oh.
D6. For
Okay.
Aleph, did you roll yet?
sorry.
For a hunter, your food is D8. So you can roll a D8 and then see if it's a 1 or a 2, it downgrades to a D6. And note that on your sheet.
That's a 2.
It's a 2. Okay. So you get to eat, but yeah, like now you're stretching it a bit thin. You
Mhm.
have a D6 die left of food. Okay. So it is now
Daytime.
yeah, daytime. So let's move on
Mhm.
to daytime. And then you can make another hike. This
Alright, the
this
last
tower.
one.
Yeah. Last one. To reach the tower.
Alright, let me.
Can a Fury assist?
You can't assist on lead the way.
Leading. Yeah.
Yeah, just like you can't assist on keeping watch, which is just as important.
Oh, 2 successes.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Okay, cool. Now I am gonna roll for a random encounter, and let's
Ooh.
see what you guys get. So
Is it a random positive encounter? What
we'll
is-
see. So right now you're on the plane.
I mean, I got 2
Such a
successes.
thing.
No, you're at an adventure site and you've already moved. So like I just
Oh,
recalled
yeah.
you don't roll for encounters at adventure sites. We just run the
All
adventure
right.
site. So,
Okay.
you go ahead and move your token onto the tower.
I think we haven't changed.
Yeah, we're
map.
still
Ah,
Still in
sorry.
the campfire.
the loading screen.
Right. Right. Okay. Sorry.
Alright, there you
I'm gonna
go.
need to remember to be on top of that, on top of moving screens around in Roll20.
Let me move now. The crow.
Is it morning on day 3 or are we at day time?
You're at day. You're at day.
Daytime, morning. Okay.
Yeah. So now you've arrived at the castle, and let me transition you guys over.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, castle.
Dun.
We went through a load screen.
Can't see it.
Hang on, there you go.
Ah,
Ooh.
an old.
Someone
That,
roll lore.
Let me do that.
all right, go ahead.
Can
Can
I
we
just
assist
say,
on lore?
Hmm?
Can we assist on lore? Because I
You know
have
what?
lore rank.
You know what? Sure. I'll allow it.
Sige. So that's an additional D6
Yes, an additional
for
d6 for lands.
for Antigone.
Oh, lovely. So
Go
96s. This
Yeah.
better
Wow.
work.
Yeah, I
There we go.
exchanged oral history with you. Like, I remember this. This was like human campment, bro.
Wow.
All right.
Two
Oh, nice.
D6s.
2 successes. Nice.
Yep.
Sweet.
I just like to say before we continue, for those of you guys at home, look at this art. Look
Yeah.
at it. It is
It is
gorgeous.
gorgeous. It really
Pretty
That
is.
is pretty gorgeous.
So you arrive at a place called that you realize is called Weatherstone. I am gonna pass on to one of you a. I'll send it over on our Discord chat.
Uh-huh.
Something for you. Like I think it's better. I want to try you guys reading the legends
Ooh.
for your party mates.
All right.
All right, hang on. Let me just get to the correct one. If this PDF would just cooperate with me. All right, where is that? Where is that? Where is that? There we go. Weatherstone. I am gonna take a snapshot and send it over in Discord. Here you guys go. I
Ooh.
guess this will be up to Lance to
Yep.
Antigone to disclose to the party.
Sure. Let me just open that up bigger. All right. 10 generations before our time, cruel King Algarod declared that Alderland has become overcrowded. He sought to expand his kingdom by leading an army across the mountains to Ravenland, where he fell in battle against the demonic hordes of the sorcerer Zygofer. As he was lost, so too was the scepter of Nekahaka, rumored to be the source of his power. However, the will of the king burned so fiercely, and for ages stood watch over Weatherstone. Legend has it that Algarod would march again one day to retrieve the spire of Nekhaka and complete his quest of Ravenland. But the curse was suddenly broken, and the undead king and his men finally went to their final rest. There are whispers that Algarod's war chest remains in Weatherstone, forever guarded by the evil spirits of the beasts of the sorcerer. I thought we were avoiding undead.
So
Well,
sorry.
you wouldn't have known beforehand. Anyway.
See, I told you it's human lore. That's
Yeah.
what I just said to you. I mean, in character. Like,
All right. So,
human came here.
fog. As you approach this castle, it's daytime, right? Yeah.
Daytime.
Fog drifts like shredded souls through the windswept mountains that the pass that you traverse. As the fog disperses for a moment, you see the crumbling stronghold of Weatherstone rise against the northern side of this. It's I know we're in plains, but imagine like there's a part where it raises up like almost like a cliff. Um, yeah. So the landscape. So it's surrounded by a moat filled with muddy water. The landscape is barren. Only thorny bushes and sharp grass survive here. It's quiet apart from some kind of you hear singing on the wind, and you hear the sounds of what you imagine to be some kind of animal. But you've never heard its kind before, echoing in this in the over the mountain walls. Bones from horses and humans are strewn along the road to the stronghold, where you see in the watchtower There, like in
Is the
in
sound
the floor
coming?
of the castle, um, there is a fire that burns there. You see smoke rising from from its peak, and the smell of food drifts in the wind. So you see, let me point to it in on the map itself. So over here is where you see the smoke drifting from, right? And the light, there seems to be a fire telling by the light shining through this ruined watchtower's windows.
Okay.
And yeah, the rest you see as is.
Where's the animals coming from?
Probably the sounds of the animals.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming from further in, like somewhere in the castle proper. You can't exactly tell just yet where it's coming from.
What kind of at least can it like is it a land animal or a bird or something from
Hmm, that's a good question. If you're listening carefully, it does sound somewhat bird-like.
Mm.
It does sound
Bird
somewhat
like.
bird-like. Yeah. Um. Yes.
I think someone's in there. You think
Like someone, like a person.
I pointed a window with a fire. Maybe
Huh.
someone else came here?
Does it does it um is are we able to determine that the light is from a fire, not like candlelight,
Yeah.
not
It
like
looks like light from like a bonfire, a campfire.
Mm. Can we
or a
check
ray?
for tracks right now? Like, are there any other people who recently went through this? At least at the entrance we're facing at.
Yeah. You definitely see tracks like leading up through
Uh,
here, going towards here. The ground is pretty muddy, so like it's not difficult to see. The tracks might be like a day or two or three old. Um, definitely, at least from the day before, if a- if if any. The weather's been clear, so I guess nothing has washed it away, right?
This
There
is
are
an
also like a smaller set of tracks, not smaller, but like fewer in number that
Mhm.
lead over here.
Kind of an important question. You said that there were a set of tracks going into um, the left entrance, correct?
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Are there sets of tracks going out of the left entrance?
None that you can see yet.
Okay. Okay. So Eli is immediately wary of the inside.
Well, then why don't we just enter through here if the tracks are coming from here?
No, there's like coming from essentially where you guys came from. Some
Yeah.
tracks lead to this entrance, right? Like over the
Oh,
moat.
okay.
And like another set of tracks, like I guess from like maybe looks like just one person, leads to this ruined watchtower that overlooks the moat. That's what you see.
Mm.
So it's not like it goes from one to the other. It looks
Does
like
the watchtower lead into the fortress?
no. This is basically the watchtower is separate, so it's like you can kind of see from the painting, from the scene here that beyond it is the rest of the moat,
Mm-hmm.
while this thing leads to the yeah up through the rock and into the castle of Weatherstone.
Can I make like lighted windows if I see shadow?
Shadows like like people moving around the campfire, something like that. That's what you're
Yep.
looking for.
Yep.
You don't see anything, but like your scrutiny does like um you realize that the sound of singing like is coming from
Singing.
this yeah the voice that's singing is coming from this watchtower over here.
Hmm.
Can I?
Well, I
Is it a particular song? Like is it a like a human melody or like an orcish song? Ganyan.
No,
Would
it's
you know?
definitely a human voice. or like like it's not orcish, because orcs have trouble because of their tusks, right? They have trouble like speaking normal human syllables.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
in proper orc society, like it's actually something that they kind of rally behind, like in an orc clan, um you won't see an orc trying to speak human speech because they think it's below them, it's beneath them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
But in like in the case of Gragara, I guess he would it would be okay for him to try to speak, so just to communicate with the other kin that he is among, or else things
Yes.
get pretty difficult. um
I look at
yeah, so it
then.
doesn't sound at all like orc speech. It's
Uh,
human, maybe, like if you were to bet on it, like it would be more human than dwarven or elven.
Mr. Gregor, you would like check it out?
Yes.
I
Sorry.
can. I'm pretty sneaky. I can check it up and scout and see if it's trouble or it's okay.
If you want, that's your grave. But yeah, if you could scout, if you wanna you wanna sneak and scout ahead, is that it?
Just to check if how many people or if it's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did say that it's a popular adventuring site, so I'm guessing that those are other adventurers, which is our best case. Otherwise, I don't think we should be worried about it at right now. We could just go on ahead. I'm
Okay.
actually more interested if there are any. Usually, castles
Spirit.
have like secret entrances. So that's
Oh.
what I'll be interested in.
Okay. Okay.
If you could, perhaps we could, because every nobility has their own secret way to get out of their homes.
Sure, of course.
Or to bring people in.
That's true. So yeah, that's actually might be a, because if we're right and this has already been a place other adventures have been in, we could instead look for like more hid, more untouched areas.
All right, that makes sense to me.
Mhm.
Um, how deep does this water look?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Okay, let me check. So
Because there's no mold.
it looks to
Hmm.
be, um it's the because of, you look closer to the water, and
Mm-hmm.
it's definitely not as clear as the river that you journeyed alongside on the way here. Like
Mm-hmm.
the water here has, like, it looks all silted up and muddy. You can't really tell how deep it is because of that. But
Okay.
yeah.
In that case, I start going down the water.
Okay. So you proceed up here, uh
Mhm.
down to the water,
Right here.
and yeah.
Just to check
Okay.
how deep it is.
All right. Sorry, just checking. Okay.
Yeah.
So there, you realize that it is around, you can wade through most of it. There are patches where it looks to be uneven, like you kind of
Mm-hmm.
have to tread water a bit. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you walk up to that area, um and you realize that on the shore,
Yeah.
actually, before, as you wade in, there is some kind of a dark patch on it. Some kind of dark substance is there on the
Huh.
ground on the shore near you.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Touch it.
I have a staff. I poke it with a staff.
Good choice.
Okay, one moment. So it you poke it to the staff. It's regular ground, but it's been darkened by some kind of other substance than the muddy
Ew.
water. Um, yeah. If like, as someone who, you're a blood sorcerer,
Yes.
so you know all about blood.
It looks like blood.
Um, it looks like blood, but perhaps not the blood of. anything that's human or humanoid.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
Okay. I tell them that there's weird blood here.
Okay.
Well, we're not touching it. Yeah.
You're not? Okay.
I mean, we are. I mean, if you want to investigate it, you're the blood
Yeah,
expert.
sure. I investigate. How do I do that? Do I like?
Yeah, you just you can go up to it. There's no roll. I'll just let you know what you find.
Uh-huh.
So you
Lick it.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of.
Like a Miami Vice cop. Yes, it's pure blood.
Hmm.
so
no
you
gloves tayo. No
you walk up to the
gloves.
scene of blood, and the closer you get, the more like the scent isn't metallic as much as it is acidic. And what happens is that you get so as you're examining it, the rest of you, what are you guys, what are the rest of you doing while she's examining this?
Watching with bated breath.
Watching with bated breath. Okay. Um, Suddenly, as you are
Whoa.
well in
Okay.
your effort to examine this blood, tentacles snap out
What?
of the water near you, and they
Can we
attempt
react?
they in a moment they attempt to grapple you, and you can tell they're trying to pull you under. And now we do initiative.
time. Woo!
Just for the record, Mark, it's kind of a bad look for the first encounter to be tentacles on the female character.
Oh my gosh.
I just want to say,
I feel like this is on me for the DM kept saying it's blood. He was warning me, but I was
Hang
like, huh? Let
on.
me poke it.
Let me
Alright,
transport your tokens over. Um,
to
Ooh,
combat mode.
yeah.
ooh, exciting, exciting.
So I think, yeah, if I paste it, okay, there we go. Just resize these appropriately. Like, we're not gonna be really tracking, like where you're going. It's just to kind of illustrate also. Okay, are you able to resize the tokens, or is it up to me?
Yeah, you
We
should be
can
able to resize
We
the
can, we
token.
can.
You
Okay.
can. Okay,
Eh.
yeah, just around the size of the raven, and that's good.
How?
Okay.
So this is
Wait.
because I am gonna
I can
add
only
these.
tilt it. What the hell?
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
yeah.
only tilt.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I will resize for you guys.
Okay.
So that's more or less the size of the raven.
That's
There we
I'm
go.
being tilted.
And there you go. Okay. So I am gonna. This is my crash course in how to use the initiative tracker.
Oi.
Add a turn. Okay, add turn. Add turn for everyone. You get a turn. You get a turn. You get a
Alright.
turn. And I am gonna add another. We'll use the raven as the monster instead, just so I don't have to
Sure.
look for anything. And we are going to
Draw cards.
deal cards. So these will be dealt.
Okay. Is this an open area?
Sorry?
Is this an open area?
This is an open area, yes.
Okay. Because if I'm an open area because of my horseback fighter, I can. Because of my path of night, I can draw 2 initiatives and choose the better one.
Right.
I guess it is
Yes,
open.
that's
It's like
yeah.
open sky. You're not.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So how do I emulate that? Do I just
Um
draw?
Do you click on the initiative deck?
Yeah. So I draw 2. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll recall all the initiative cards, and then you
Alright.
guys can feel free to hang on. How do I
Sige.
return the cards? Remove all turns. There we go. Clear list. And
Alright.
then
Re-add,
free.
unfortunately.
yeah. I think that yeah. Okay, go ahead and deal yourself a card.
Okay, I'll draw 1. Draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
I got 2. Wait lang. Let me.
And then put
Which is
on
better,
top
the higher or the lower number?
the higher number.
Higher number is
Yeah.
better. Okay.
So
I'm
draw from the
returning.
initiative deck, everyone, and then put it on top. Like when you've seen what it is, you can put it, drag it, and put it on near your character token.
All right,
So
and
we
then I
know.
return this one. How do I return a card?
I think I can handle that for you.
How do I know
So
mine? Oh.
Oh wait, that's mine. Where's my 9? I can't resize it.
I'll resize it. I got
Ah,
it.
this is the one. Oh, okay. So I have 4.
You have 4. Okay.
I'll put it
Oh,
here.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can just drag it outside. Yeah.
Okay.
They're huge.
It's a big 4.
I'll resize it too for you.
It feels like a 1990s PowerPoint presentation, like just moving around like the screen at
Oh
random.
my gosh. We will figure this out next stream.
That's me 4.
Cutting edge.
Cutting edge. All right, there you go. The 9, I think you can just drag back into the deck.
Huh? Wait, I did.
Deja
What
Uh,
vu.
happened? I was dragging the 3 because I also drew a 3.
okay. So you have a 9. That's the
Yeah, I
one.
had a 9.
Yeah.
Okay, let me return this 3 back to the deck.
Yes, please do. So this is your 9.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll just put it by your character. There we go. Is Lance, are you there?
I think she dropped.
Oh, she dropped. Okay. Then we'll just oh my god, what a time to drop. Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Are you still on roll 20?
Yes, I am. I'll just refresh that. There,
Okay.
I'm here.
Daryl, what did
Alright.
you get for initiative?
10.
Okay. So
okay, I
you're gonna
can't
go
put the
first.
3 back.
You
Still
can't
I'm
put
good.
the
gonna-
3 back.
Okay, gigantic 10 incoming.
Alright, so you go first.
Yeah. So Eli goes first. Yeah. I wonder how to.
There's a flip system. So slow action
Yes.
used. Oh, I see.
I wonder.
Interesting if you have a physical game. Huh.
Yeah. So can someone tell me how to put a single card back without recalling all your cards?
I think
I
what we
know.
could do
You
is
could
just
right
after.
click it.
Is
I
this
think
mine? This number 3?
No, this is what
this
Erwin
is my
discarded.
extra card.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think you're better off just having us draw from the initiative deck. Okay, and then we tell you what card we got. If you want, we could
Right,
put it
and
down.
then I will put it down. Okay,
And
got
then
it.
just and then you can just use the original tracker and just write it in.
Yeah,
I
Yep.
feel that it's too finicky and covers up the screen with
right.
stuff.
I hear you, and I will do that next time.
We're already here. I've resized this already.
All right.
All right.
So that's Lance
So-
got a 7.
Yeah, growing pains. No, that this is for the monster.
All right.
I will deal. Antigone has a. Actually, can't see what Antigone drew. Lance, what did you draw?
I'm not sure.
You can click
you can
the card
click the
over
card.
your name in roll 20.
The card over my name.
Yeah,
Roll
Antigone
20.
I
in roll
don't
20.
see a card over my name.
Oh,
I can see that you
then
have it, but it's empty. Like
Yeah,
there's
it's
nothing
empty.
in your hand. Do you still
I
have
will
to
deal
draw?
one to you. I will deal one to you.
Okay, sure.
So Antigone, deal
Oh, it's a 6.
a 6. All right, drag it onto the table, please, and I will resize it appropriately.
Okay, there we go.
There
Oh,
we
that's how it
go.
works.
Yeah, this is a bit finicky still, so we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So yeah, all right. So Eli, you get to go first. What are you doing? You get a fast action and a slow action.
All right. So my slow action. I
All right.
It's not near me, but by the purposes of range.
No, you'll have to take a run action. It is in the
Oh, she's over here. She's all the way over here on the.
Is that
She's-
right? Oh.
Where
Um,
was Antigone
Lan-
when she?
Antigone. Yeah, where were you? Like in what part of the moat did you look
Well,
around?
where was this the tentacle thing? Because I was poking.
Oh
it.
right, yeah, the blood. Yeah, it's over here.
Yep, I'm there.
Okay.
Okay. It's there over there. I see. Okay.
So I
Okay.
would say that this is over in the next area. So it is at short distance. You will if you want to head over there, that is going to take one run action. That's a fast action, I believe.
Sure. Then I will take a fast action to run over there.
Hmm.
And
So now you're in near range.
okay. And I am going to toss out as I'm running at this rather questionable for TV encounter. I am going to go ready a throwing knife,
Mhm.
and let me see if. Okay, let me try to roll this.
So that is readying the throwing knife. That's your second fast action.
Okay, okay. So to pull
Yeah.
out the weapon is a
Yes.
okay.
The ready a ranged weapon is a fast action.
Okay, so I get 2 fast actions,
Yes.
or okay, and I can now take a slow action, right?
No, it's either one
No.
fast and one slow, or 2 fast actions. That's it
Oh,
Oh,
for.
okay,
That's going to be it for
okay.
your turn.
All right, so I'll just be there ready to
Yeah.
assist.
So you've dashed over. You're in range now, and you're about to throw a dagger. You're getting ready to throw a dagger next turn.
Yep.
All right. Next up is Gragara.
Sorry. Are we actually seeing her being entangled or something, or is
It
she
is
still under?
starting. She's not underwater yet. The tentacles are still grasping for her. This round they will try
Ah,
to pull her under. They will definitely try
would
to
it
pull her
help
under
if I
soon.
scream tentacles?
Yeah, my
all right.
is the word.
Can I throw my spear? I have a throwing spear. Can I throw
Okay.
it in such a way that it will parang push it, or at least parang pull back the creature from pulling Antigone? Like I'm imagining the tentacle is like high up,
The
above the
Sure,
tentacle
ground.
right?
is coming from the ground, like coming from the mud, the muck,
So
near
it's
where
not
Antigone
like
is standing.
sprouting and then
No,
attacking.
yeah, it's not like a creature. Like it's not like there's a creature that has like erupted from the water. It's a
I see.
You don't see the body of the creature yet, just the tentacles.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Hmm.
And in which case, can I run as a? Does having a horse have any benefit for that
Yes.
running?
If you
Like
move
with a.
with a mount, Helliand has a move rating,
Uh-huh.
right? That tells you, I think,
Can I
um,
make it a fast action instead? Parang ganun. Yung ba yung mangyayari? Is that, wait lang. I actually think hindi ko masyado na-review ng maayos eh, yung action economy. Because there's a lot of choices.
right. Take your time. So yeah, what you want to do is to move with Helliand, right? That's what basically what you're trying to do.
Yeah. So what I'm planning is like I run up to her and then I extend my spear. I actually
Uh-huh.
have a long spear so that she can grab it out of the mud.
Ah,
Since
I
we're
okay.
not
sense
seeing the creature
shoulder
anyway.
dislocation somewhere here, but sure.
You know, I'll let it count as like you'll give if the thing does successfully like try to grapple um Antigone, like she'll get an assist from you if that's what you want. If that's like essentially
Yes.
the effect that you
Sige.
want.
All
Yeah,
right. That works for me.
yeah. So you ride over
Uh-huh.
into next to them and you
Sige, I'll move
extend the
my.
butt of your spear.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Teamwork. All
Grab the
right.
spear.
Next
But the
up
tentacle is first.
is the tentacle goes first now.
Ah!
All right.
Completely necessary sound effect.
Oh my god.
God.
So like you see it trying to grasp for its prey, which just happens to be your companion Antigone. At the moment, these tentacles, you see a bit of the body like start to peek out of the water as it stretches over to try and pull her under. And what happens is, you realize it's some sort of misgrown octopus that's living in this muck, and it is going to make a grapple attack against against a grapple against the way defense works in this game is that you can take a fast action in advance of your own action, of your own turn,
You're going in
to
really
kind of
big, huh?
resist.
First combat, then grapple rules.
It's what
Oh
is
my God.
specified, unfortunately.
The grapple rules of every
Uh, yeah,
RPG.
aiming big.
So it's not my choice. Yeah, this is going to be an opposed melee and so melee strength, I
Ah,
believe.
ha. Lovely. Strength. Love it.
Hang on, let me just make
Oh,
sure
there we
I
go.
am getting this right.
Step into your dark side. You can do this.
Okay, grapple,
So,
grappling,
hey, at
grappling.
least that's an octopus, not a kraken. Right side, right side.
Bright side.
Kraken adjacent.
Kraken adjacent.
No, because what
There
I
you
was
have.
worried about, because it's a sandbox game. What if, like, its whole body encompasses the whole moat?
That is
Oh.
That
possible.
is a
Yeah.
I mean, it
good
hasn't emerged
question.
completely, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
and we're seeing the body, so
It could just be a wart.
Oh God.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Yeah, let me get to an index. Let me help you.
So all right. So what happens is it did you roll your do you want to defend against this? Are you gonna do a dodge? This is something you cannot parry.
Okay. Well, what can I do? What's open to me?
Actually you can dodge or parry. It says here, so feel free to dodge or parry. Dodge is when you, I think that's a move roll. Um, yeah, you
It's
roll move. Parry, you roll melee.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I will dodge.
Okay.
okay.
Do you
So.
want to? Do you want to? If you dodge normally, you end up prone after.
Mhm.
Getting up is just a fast action, but you will end up prone. But if you take a -2 to your dodge, you will remain standing at the end of your dodge. Which one
Wow,
would you like
that's
to do?
big.
I will risk it and just be prone. So,
Okay.
what do I roll for dodge?
It is move. That is an agility. Agility and move.
Can she get my assist from the spear?
Yes. So
Okay.
this is where that would
Great.
come in.
All right. Good.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Thank God you asked.
Ah!
Because
Right. How many successes?
Nothing.
nothing. Do you want to
Push.
push your roll?
Oh
So
no, ano, use your pride. Do you have a pride? Pride.
Holy crap! I have a pride. Anyone who
what's your
threatens
pride?
me will die a painful death. I feel threatened.
Well, I would say you're not trying to kill it yet. When you do
Yeah.
attack it, you could use that pride. Right now, you're just
Mm.
trying to
Okay, sure. That
get
sounds
out of the way.
holy crap.
Do you want to push this roll?
Um, do I want to push this
Yeah,
roll?
kasi
Yeah, I
he'll
do want
attack,
to push this
he'll
roll.
grapple.
You can
Okay.
So if she gets a 1 here, that counts as a penalty,
Agility
right?
damage. Yeah, it'll lower your agility
Penalty.
Sure. Do I still have the
for
assist
everyone.
die?
Yeah, you just re-roll this whole pool.
All
Yeah.
right. Come on, 6. No. Why?
Oh.
Ah.
Is the new one counted as damage?
The new one, because it's a modifier, so that's actually a skill die. So I'm just gonna
Okay.
say that the last one, in the case of like those of you who are not rolling with the sheet, I'm gonna like it's gonna be in
Yeah,
sequence as
sorry.
attribute, skill, and then gear. Okay,
Alright.
so that's how I'm gonna look at it. Or sorry, attribute, gear, and then skill. So in that order. So the last dice will always be the skill dice.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, so that 5 is the skill that you got from Irwin from Gragra's assist.
Sure.
And but yeah, you rolled a 1, so you still failed and you take 1 agility damage.
Sure. Great.
Oh, shit. Alright.
So your agility is down and the thing manages to grapple you.
Does
You
it
are
not make a
grappled.
grapple roll?
This
Or
was the
does it
grapple attack. So This was
Ah,
the attack. It got 4 6s actually.
Holy!
Does that deal essentially 4 damage? Is it like per
No,
success?
it's not the same. So, but what this means is that it pulls you underwater, and you will um you'll suffer the effects of drowning as of
No.
your turn
which
right
is
now.
your turn, yeah.
So you
Right, we're testing the system.
we are testing the system so hardcore.
For all of
Wait,
you
Um,
still watching there, I said someone would die.
okay.
okay,
Let me check drowning.
drowning. I found it. All right,
Oh
so
my
this is
god,
your
grapple
turn.
rules, then drowning.
Drowning, yeah.
You
Yeah.
are going for all of it, aren't you, Mark? Like, we're
So
gonna
what?
go through all the mechanics.
So what happens? You're in the water, Antigone. It's not like river. It's not like you jumped in a river, jumped in a lake. This is
Mhm.
muddy, grimy, silty water. It's Kyle Saavedra in Twitter in over on Facebook says Superman dive ng Monhan yung dodge. Yeah, essentially you're flying horizontally trying to avoid whatever's coming at you. Um so
Need
yeah,
those
for drowning,
invincibility frames.
you go under this muck. Antigone goes under this muck, and you
Lovely.
have to make an endurance roll
All
right
the things
now.
I can't do.
Look at that!
So-
You get to roll so many dice. You're doing so much.
Luckily you are not wearing metal armor, so
Nope.
you don't need to roll every round. Like if you make this roll, you just need to make this roll for this
Endurance,
combat.
right?
Yeah, endurance.
Yeah. Yeah, every 5 minutes? 15 minutes.
Yep.
But you're not sinking it.
So that's a no.
That's a
Push,
no?
push,
Okay.
Push. Can we put? Can she push?
Yeah, you can push. You can still push.
Push.
And
Come
if
Try
this
not to
on.
die here.
okay,
All right.
at
Okay lang.
least no
No
damage.
penalty. Yeah, no
But
penalty.
yeah, at least it doesn't add on to the damage that you will be taking.
That's true.
So you suffer 1 point of damage to strength until someone saves you.
Holy crap balls.
All right.
Okay.
It's up to you,
Next up,
Aleph.
Aleph.
So okay.
You are at you're at short range. Yeah, that's right. So one it'll take a fast action to get to the same area, and then you're in near range.
what,
yeah.
what what do I need like grab her out of that?
I would say you just need to you need to it doesn't the rules don't actually say like how you can get someone else out of a grapple,
Mhm.
but
You
what
can. I think may break free, diba?
yeah, I will let you, I guess, roll the break free for them, right?
How do that?
Um
It's a strength.
so it is a you have to win an opposed melee check against the demon octopus.
Demon octopus.
See, not Kraken.
Also, not just a regular octopus.
It's a demon octopus.
It has a subtype.
Demon taco. Demon taco.
Hmm.
We have takoyaki for dinner.
Yeah, if you kill this,
Actually.
sure.
We'll have takoyaki. Demon takoyaki for the spicy.
Yes.
Like no need to add chili. It is already spicy by nature.
That's
Oh.
not a bad That's not a bad like stall name though.
Spicy.
Demon taco. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Wait, is there like anything I can grab on, like a rock, a branch, or anything to help me?
It's
Well,
yeah. Let's say that it's there are like you can see there's some boulders here in the riverbed. Maybe like you'll be able to grab onto that. But it's still gonna end up
Okay.
an opposed roll against the thing
sige,
because you still have to. yeah.
so fast action is run towards,
Yes.
and then slow action to type of
Um,
Antigone.
you will actually need to take another fast action to get within arm's reach.
Oh, okay. So
So it will happen next turn. But the good news is when we get back to the start of round, which is after you can swap initiatives with your other players So
Oh.
you can go before Antigone before she takes damage on her turn.
Great.
I can do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I'll do 2 fast actions to close.
all right, you're within arm's reach.
Antigone!
The octopus will still act on 7. Do you
Okay.
want to exchange initiative cards with anyone else? Just drag the card over to where their spot is if you want to trade initiatives.
Mm.
The
Okay.
initiative pentagram.
So who can I exchange it
Oh,
to
wow.
on top of the ground?
Sige, you could exchange with with
Then
our human.
Eli. Can I
Yeah.
exchange with Eli?
Yeah. What are you planning on doing?
Grab Antigone out.
Sure. Okay.
They actually wait. How many melee ranks does anyone have? Because I have decent. I have 2 melee.
It's a
Um,
melee strength check.
Strength, right? I have
Yes.
level or the
Strength plus your
Number.
attribute rank in strength plus your attribute rank your skill rank in melee
just
at the
3
start of your round.
I have 3 total dice for that.
3 total again for me.
Okay, I actually have 6 if I help. Kasi I have 4 strength plus 2 melee.
Okay.
So I could since I'm already near na rin.
You're
I
near.
could we could swap. I could swap with Eli.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're
And-
if you're not successful, I can try
Yeah.
as a follow up.
Yep. Alright, sige. Let's...
Okay.
Saan yung akin? 9. Ayun.
Giving it to you.
Alright. Alright, sige. So I'm at 10 and I will... so I'm assuming I jump out of my mount and then...
Yeah.
Can I like pierce using a spear, or do I have to use it bare hands, or...
You're gonna be wrestling with it bare hands essentially, but it's still the
Alright.
same roll. It's still melee strength.
Alright.
You just don't get gear bonus because he was probably
Yeah, it doesn't
Yun
apply
nga.
to grappling.
Sige.
So
I will
wait,
roll.
final. Like, is Antigone
Okay.
still going before Aleph?
Ah,
Just making sure you
Actually.
guys are
do we want
set.
to... How many... wait. What's your melee, Antigone? Can you break
What
He
things in
melee?
doesn't
your...
have.
Okay, so you can't.
she's a sorcerer.
All right, sige. So I think that the order stands. Sige.
Okay. So Antigone is still going before Aleph. Okay.
Oh, you might... Hindi, sige. Para then she can react to whatever's gonna happen. All right, sige. Let
Okay.
me roll for melee. Oh no. There's no success.
Do you want to push your roll?
Sige. Let's do it. Let
Okay.
me...
So I'm gonna when you're all set, I am going to roll myself.
Sige.
After
I'm just gonna
you
roll 5 since 1 yung isa. Okay, 1 success.
Okay, you get 1 success. This
Uh-huh.
guy, well, as much as an octopus can be a guy, is gonna roll also.
What if she's a girl?
Oh, interesting. So
He cramped. All right.
It's only interesting for the GM. It's horrifying for everyone.
so
else.
there is this octopus only gets 1 success also, and I believe because you are the active initiator of the action, Gragara, that means
Uh-huh.
that they actually failed to get more successes than
Oh.
you.
Oh, wow.
And so that means that you do succeed at
Oh, ties are
um,
won by aggressor. Cool.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think at least I'm gonna go with that until I review the rules again after this.
Sige.
But we'll go with that.
All right.
So describe
man
how
orc.
you pull Antigone, how the orc pulls the human lady out of the grass of the octopus.
Holy crap.
It basically is waded into the mud, then got the tip of the tentacle, try to wrap it around my arm so that Antigone can escape and then sort of just wrestling with him.
Holy crap.
All right. All right. So you feel like as the orc wades into the water, like you feel some of the tentacles like release their grip on you, Antigone, to kind of deal with this new threat. And
Uh-huh.
like with that alongside with what Gregor is doing,
Uh-huh.
you actually are able to get a bit more leverage against the octopus, and you
Uh-huh.
pull free, and you're no longer drowning next round on your turn, and you will be able to take your actions
Holy crap.
as you see fit.
Nice.
Okay, so next up, who has the 9? That is Eli.
That's me.
Okay,
Yeah.
Eli, what are you gonna do?
So I am going to attempt to
Oh, sorry.
stab him.
Before you go, I just want to
Mhm.
ask if what kind of actions did I use for that? Do I still have like a fast action?
Oh, you used your fast action to dismount, and you used your slow action to
To
grapple.
grapple. All
Yeah.
right. Okay. There you go. Thanks.
Okay.
So
Go ahead, Eli.
all right. So I am going to go fling my throwing knife at it that I've had prepped, and
All right.
let's
Oh,
see
right.
what happens.
Okay, while I'm holding it, so go.
Sure. Oh, dramatic. All right.
Go.
Let's see. Do I suck? I know. I got at least one hit. Um, I got at
Nice.
least one hit. You can't push, right? A success, or you can choose to push a success.
You can choose to push a success because in this case, additional successes would get you more
More
damage.
damage.
More
Yeah.
damage. All right.
The only reason you couldn't push is if I told you that like there would be no effect for more successes.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so I automatically have one damage, even if I push, right? I automatically have one damage.
No. You only
Oh.
get damage if you get ones on your attribute dice, on your base dice.
Oh.
Yeah, there.
No. He meant the tentacle.
Yeah. You will definitely damage the thing because
Yeah,
you don't
like
re-roll
if I
your.
if I wanted to push, like I
Yeah.
could still just add more. But as even if I fail this push, I am guaranteed to at least have one hit.
Yeah.
Because,
Because you
okay,
don't re-roll the success.
all right. Okay, let's go push. Ta-da! Yes, I have adjusted.
Yeah, Jelan Genie? Yeah, just the
Boo.
tip. Very demure wrestling.
Just the tip. But I got one. Does that mean my? Oh, is that
Yeah, that's damage to your throwing knife.
my
So
dagger's gone?
Oh.
yeah,
Oh
because it's
no.
just 1 gear bonus, right?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
one gear bonus.
So you will do damage. What is the damage bonus of the dagger?
Just one though.
Oh.
Just one.
That is the gear bonus, but the damage bonus is also
One.
just 1.
Just one.
All right, so you do 2 damage.
Also one.
Just one damage total. How are you? How does the damage mathematics work?
Yeah, it's just successes plus the damage bonus of the weapon.
Okay, so total of 2 damage then, if that were the
Yeah.
case.
2 damage. So you describe yeah, sure, go ahead and describe like how you take the octopus essentially down to half strength, but
half
your
strength.
dagger, yeah.
Ooh,
Letting
nice.
us know information ahead of time. So in the span of time, Eli was running as he heard Antigone yelp in surprise as the tentacles tried to pull her under the ground. Garagara managed to. I believe Eli was able to coordinate with
Yeah.
Garagara. It's very hard on the throat, your name, by the way.
Just as a proper orc
Sorry.
name would be.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Yes.
It's a
Yeah,
proper
no,
orc name. Come on.
Be difficult. So, he runs up. He sees the action and skids off to the left. Pulls out the throwing knife, lodges it, throws it as Antigone is torn free from the grips of the tentacles, and like in like the cinematic time that she moves into the air away, it shoots between and then hits the octopus. I then pull out my short sword in preparation to like if ever I have to hack away at some more
That
tentacles.
was your fast action? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So that the octopus, like you actually shear off a couple of tentacles, like with your throwing dagger, and in rage, like I guess it ends up on its body, but in rage, like it picks it up and breaks it in two, with its remaining tentacles. But then, to your surprise, you see you see it hesitate a bit, and then with like you didn't know octopi made sounds, but
Oh,
like with a bit
Octopi
of a
makes sense.
little shriek, it recedes into the muck, bleeding like more of that ichor that made Antigone investigate the spot in the first
Oh, it's
place.
okay.
bleeding. Okay.
Yeah, like squirting like um some of
Blood
its
ink.
black blood ink, yeah, onto the
Blink.
shore.
Ooh.
Um, and as the ruckus dies down, the you c- basically it's like nothing happened. The Weatherstone is still the dump that it looks like. Once glory, probably glorious in ages past, but now it's obviously dilapidated. And you
Mhm.
hear a bit louder. The singing from the watchtower above you, and the smell of roasting meat wafts down from it as some minstrel just continues his song, probably all throughout your fight. And we will end today's adventure
Oh,
there.
Oh, all right.
So,
great.
Sige.
yeah, it's already 6:44.
Oh, wow.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I know time flies, right? Especially
Yeah.
when you're learning a new game and doing and streaming it at the same time. So yeah, we'll leave it there. So it's a bit of a nice cliffhanger. It was a bit of a good spot to leave our
Yeah.
party,
Yep.
I think.
Yeah.
Um,
Takoyaki.
yeah,
Yeah, we will have
yeah.
takoyaki later.
There are tentacles on the ground. Like, I guess you could pick those up and see if you stomach demon flesh.
We're not
We'll see
done
how that
Yeah,
here.
goes.
nah.
How
Spicy.
that goes. So yeah, that's it for our first adventure in the Forbidden
Yay.
Lands. Um,
Yes.
I've learned a lot. Like from this, I have some ideas of how to GM this next session.
Mhm.
All right.
With the
Nice.
initiative and stuff, like how to make it go smoother. I want to thank you guys for, for being game to play this with me and to play it in our upcoming dates. The next of which, by the way, is on pretty much on All Souls, November 2.
Mhm.
uh, uh, yeah, November 2. So catch
Yes.
us same time, 3 p.m. November 2, Saturday. We will continue where we left off, where
Mhm.
um our band of adventurers has just fought off a demon octopus, and yeah, are not too worse, just a bit, just a bit worse for wear. Not so bad actually, all things considered. We say this while Antigone is throwing up like muddy water on the shore.
Ew.
Just rub some mud on it. You'll
Yeah.
be fine.
So, before we end, I already said thank you. Yeah, but you guys are busy yourselves in our local communities. So why don't you let the audience know what's going on? Let's start with, well, who wants to go first? Like, are you GMing any games? Like, are there any events that our audience needs to know about? Um, well, I'll call. Well, yeah, who wants to go first?
I could go.
Go ahead, Urban.
All right. So right now we're hosting actually a Hilagyo Jam in Itch.io. So it's essentially any like Filipino themed RPG supplement adventure location. Right now we actually have a lot of entries. Like BJ's latest entry is it's Kakamenya, which is like a town of Sabungan, which
Mhm.
has popular because of the cockfighting. And there's like hidden lore about where the town is from, who were the gods that got angered, and why is a certain guy has a sarimanok in a cockfight. So that's something you could check out. You could check out the other entries and feel free to join as well. It could be anything actually. It doesn't actually have to be Filipino themed. We're actually more interested in Filipino designers making work and sort of promoting it across Twitter and Discords that
Oh,
we are in with.
So I've put the link over in chat if you guys want to check it out. That is on
Mm-hmm.
itch.io/hilagyo jam. So
Nice.
I've been working on my own submission to this. It's taken a bit of a backseat to
Yeah,
this game.
actually, mine as well. It's haven't submitted my entry.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like honestly, I'm doing this game partly to also study like how to make a procedural survival game, because the idea behind my game is essentially this, but seafaring. Essentially a hex crawl, but in the high seas of the
Sea
Southeast
crawl.
Asian region, a sea crawl, if you will, if you
A
will.
swim.
Okay, thank you. A swim,
Swim.
an Iron Man,
Uh,
like Iron Man marathon event.
yes.
Yeah. So thank you, Irwin, for letting people know what's up. Let's go
Yep.
to who wants to go next.
Uh,
Marvin.
don't have any. Might have an event upcoming. Uh, but anyway, we just wanna plug, I guess, or we just launch a new website, Adventures Manila. So
Mhm.
a a-dash.com. So yeah, that's the new website. We just featured an art from one of the artists, Eman, and yeah. So do visit us, visit our site, and there. Again, like our Facebook page, Adventures Anonymous Manila, Facebook, Instagram, follow us on Twitter. Yeah, that's it.
All
Nice.
right.
So, in case you don't know about them yet, Adventures Anonymous Manila, they are a group of passionate RPG enthusiasts. You guys put together events, right? And also like workshops, or are mostly
Workshop,
around D&D.
yeah, we have workshops, dice. So we might have something in the future. You can see all that on our pages.
Yes. So just recently we worked with them on Ready Level 1, where we streamed some stuff from from the venue itself. So yeah,
The
you
event.
can check that out on both our Facebook pages. So to see what that was like, where they introed like a bunch of people, I think close to 100 people, to
Yep,
Dungeons and Dragons.
the first time playing Dungeons and Dragons, and
Very awesome work.
they
Um,
had
I I think Lance is up next.
Oh yeah, sure. We are going to have a big event in Solaire
yay.
on November 16 to
Woo!
17, under Mani PopCon. It's going to be Conclave. For veteran Dungeons and Dragons players, we are doing two epic adventures, which is basically a lot of tables working together to fight the big bad. And we are featuring a lot of newbie games as well on those 2 days, morning modules.
Mm-hmm.
Um, oh, well, catch us tomorrow on our other stream.
Yeah.
And yeah, what else are we doing? Yeah, that's what we have right now. So the event in Solera will have Hey Me playing and Daisuki there. So those are your local RPG needs stores, dice from Daisuki, and character folios and other things from Hey Me playing. Right.
Okay. Cool. Links are going up in chat as we speak. So the previous one was to Adventures Anonymous Manila's new website. Check that out. This one is for the Greasy Snitches post about Conclave 2019. So follow the link. Um, Lance, yeah, where's the other stream gonna be? Like, go ahead and say it. It's fine.
Sorry, what?
The other stream for Greasy Snitches is on Tabletop
Oh,
PH,
that's
right?
right.
Yeah.
So tomorrow we are having a stream with Tabletop, and what we've been doing is premiering Anthony Joyce's award-winning module, The Heir of Orcus. So for those of you who
Mm.
follow the Forgotten Realms lore, for those of you who play AL, Adventurers League, which is organized Dungeons and Dragons play, this module will be soon available. But if you want a sneak peek of it, it's pretty awesome. He really incorporated new elements into your regular vanilla medieval adventuring. It's very Blade Runner like. So if you want to see how that
Oh.
goes, we're playing it tomorrow. We also have a very special announcement tomorrow. I can't tell you what it is right now because yeah, it'll spoil it. So tune in tomorrow for that very special announcement.
Very cool. Very cool. Very great news. And anyone else?
I mean, there's only one person else
Yeah.
left. And I have the best announcement of all. I have nothing. So hi. I don't have anything to announce personally, but I will
Yes.
take this time because ever since the camera kind of died earlier, you guys have had the great fortune of taking a look at our character art up top, and I am going to heavily pimp Lumen Arts, who did this magnificent piece of Eli. You can find him on Twitter at twitter.com/Lumin LUMIN_arts ARTZ.
Okay. Let me get that real quick. LUMIN_ARTZ.
Correct.
Okay, so let me send that to the people over in chat. I believe when we talked about this guy's art, you mentioned that he draws heavily from stuff like Darkest Dungeon, right?
Oh yeah.
And
It's
what's the other one? Souls
Uh,
games.
Dark Souls. Like if you're the sort of person who, you like hurting yourselves in video games and you like hurting yourselves in tabletop and playing like high lethality games, you too would want art of like in the high lethality kind of setting. So his work when he first ran it by me when we played D&D like a couple of
Uh-huh.
weeks back. I literally just met the guy a couple of weeks back. I saw his portfolio was really perfect when you announced that you were doing Forbidden Lands, and I saw the art style. Like, I have an artist. I know somebody who can do the art for Eli, and bam.
Perfect.
So that's how this happened.
Perfect. All right. So yeah, this isn't just a space for us to to promote, like at the end of the stream, like this isn't just a space for us to promote our own projects, but really like anything across the board, like things from people we like that we see they're doing like in other parts of the community or other members of the community, whether they're also gamers or DMs or artists or designers and whatnot. So this is a chance for us to kind of give back. And aside from our show Table Talk, this is just a nice spotlight to tell you like in another time of the week, like what's going on locally here in the Philippines. Because really, like it's blowing up. Like the hobby, it's getting bigger by the
Mhm.
month.
Yeah.
Events like I think the Solaire one that the Snitches are doing, right,
Oh,
Lance? Like
yeah.
that's the
That is ridiculous.
biggest one so far that
Yeah.
will have been
Huge.
done. So
Nice.
yeah, it's a great time to play RPGs here in our country, if not the world. So yeah, hopefully you can get in on some of this action. If you ever thought of streaming RPGs, let us know. Like it's part of I guess our advocacy to kind of help people get set up with streaming these kinds of games, this kind of content. So if you
Mhm.
need help, approach us, Dicecast. Like we're here for you. Um, and before we end the stream, I just want to give last but not least, a huge shout out to first of all, Roll20 for the virtual tabletop. Like I know I'm struggling with getting used to it, but it's really a great piece of, it's a great app. GridFam for the video calls. Like this is a really awesome way for us to put everyone's cams together. Yeah. Stream Elements for the alerts, for letting us know of all these new followers and the wonderful raid from Seika. And also, of course, big thank you to Fria Ligan for designing this wonderful game, The Forbidden Lands. You can catch us again in 2 weeks. That's November 2. Same time, same day, Saturday, 3 p.m. And yeah, let's see how Eli, Aleph, Antigone, and Gragara progress, through the ruined castle of Weatherstone.
Mhm.
And that is it for today. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, have a good night.
Thank you.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
guys.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
So yeah, we're just gonna play the outro, and we usually talk over the outro anyway.
Yeah, that's
So-
gonna happen.
Yeah.
Let's pretend we're newscasters and we're friends, but we really hate each other.
Oh my god.
Well, the sound
We
is
should-
just silent.
I want to say first, how much XP did we get?
We'll handle that. We'll handle that off screen.
Yes, paperwork. Very exciting.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna stop the stream here. Thanks again so
Alright.
much. Like you
Alright.
guys, it's been awesome.
All right.